Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boo da boo da boo boo da boo da boo. Boo da boo da boo 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 boo. Boo da boo da boo boo da boo da boo. Boo boo boom. Boo da boo ba doo boo boo ba boom. Boo 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 ba da boom. Boo da boo ba doo boo boo ba doo. Boo da boo ba da boo. Pew 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 pew. Does it work today? Thank fuck. I was gonna cry like a little bitch. For real. I would have done it. Oh, it's not working. It hates me. There we go. Now it works today. Nope, wrong window. Go there. Hi. Input worketh. I still have to restart? Okay. Live chat, not top chat. Live chat is cool. Top chat censors the people.
This video from a South Seattle coffee stand, Taste of Heaven Espresso, is getting a lot of attention. It's easy to see why. Emily owns the coffee stand, Taste of Heaven Espresso, is getting a... This video from a South Seattle coffee stand, Taste of Heaven Espresso, is getting a lot of attention. It's easy to see why. Emily owns the coffee. This video from a South Seattle coffee stand, Taste of Heaven Espresso, is getting a lot of attention. This video from a South Seattle coffee. This video from a South Seattle coffee stand, Taste of Heaven Espresso, is getting a lot of attention. It's easy to see why. Emily owns the coffee stand. She's the woman in the video.
Wait.
Why? Emily owns the coffee. Wait. To see why.
I thought that was a squeegee. Motherfucker, that is a hammer. Little bro fucking... Bro. Alright. You do not need to meet bullshit with bullshit. You can do better than that. But this is a woman after my own heart. We're both wearing yellow, first and foremost. Big thing there, really important. Hold the fuck on. This is fucking bananas, brother. Lol, what? Lol, what? Woo! Fuck, bro! Fuck, bro! Fuck it, I love her. Like, bro. Yo, I have to send this to someone urgently. This is fucking bananas. I did message them with a woman after my own heart. Cause like, people should be able to judge you for the person you are.
This video from a South Seattle coffee stand, Taste of Heaven Espresso, is getting a lot of attention. It's easy to see why. Emily owns the coffee stand. She's the woman in the video.
You want me to?
The video Emma posted is only a fraction of the interaction she had with this customer, which lasted around 15 minutes. She says he was complaining about the price, even though he's a repeat customer.
For a customer to get out of a vehicle in any sense, but especially to threaten, to argue, to any of those things, is so wildly inappropriate.
Emma tells me she's seen people...
I fucking adore her, bro. Oh my gosh. Maybe this is like my long lost sister. Oh my fuck, I think this is my long lost sister. I don't know where she's been this whole time. But this is definitely my long lost sister. Whatever tore us apart, fuck that thing, it's horrible. Like there's no world where we should have not grown up in the same house talking shit together. We should have grown up being fucking aggro bitches together from the start. I don't know why that got taken away from us. She is so fucking cool. Don't do what she did. But she's kind of funny. Don't do what she did. It's wickedly inappropriate. But let's be honest here.
People chiming in with their opinion about her actions, but stands by her decision to use this hammer to crack this customer's windshield.
I was scared and...
Little bro just like throwing that coffee. 46, all right. Little man throwing this coffee.
This video...
That's like, you know, the price of the coffee, price of cleaning it up. Maybe shut down for a little bit to take care of it. Can't exceed $500. Maybe it does, I don't know. Not this person. This is gonna cost thousands. I'm still on her side right now.
From a South Seattle
That shit's
coffee
sick.
stand, Taste of Heaven Espresso is getting a lot of attention. It's easy.
You
to see
fucking
why.
go, gal.
Emily owns the coffee
Get
stand.
that shit.
She's the woman in the video.
You want me to?
The video Emma posted is only a fraction of the interaction she had with this customer, which lasted around 15 minutes. She says he was complaining about the price, even though he's a repeat customer.
For a customer to get out of a vehicle in any sense, but especially to threaten, to argue, to any of those things, is so wildly inappropriate.
Emma tells me she's seen people chiming in with their opinion about her actions, but stands by her decision to use this hammer to crack this customer's windshield.
I was scared and also
I also wear yellow dresses and don't like when people fuck with me and just don't like people. I love people. Love people dearly. But do I like people? That's questionable. Do love people. Some days, if I like people is up in the air. Severely up in the motherfucking air. Here, I need to move this back over here. There you go.
I had confidence that he was not going to take it further. I think the conversation needs to change from what did she do to deserve that to why did he think that that was appropriate?
This video from a South Seattle coffee stand, Taste of Heaven Espresso, is getting a lot of attention. It's easy.
Boom, brother. That is definitely family material right there. That is, I want to like, you know what? I feel like the world fucking did us a disservice. This is clearly my relative. Clearly, we should be related. Clearly, this is my fucking sister. Clearly. Okay? Fucking clearly. Y'all don't want to know what happens when people make the very oddball mistake of being a fucking twat to me.
So ultimately, one of the most funny things to me about watching this experience was this encounter when he talks to these regular Chinese people and they like Asmongold. Mwah!
I mean, I like Asmon too.
Gold chef's kiss, because in this he's discovering there's a difference between the real average citizen and what the government says. So when he spoke to these average citizens and they knew Asmongold and liked Asmongold, why is that such a shocker to him? These people, if you actually speak to them, have the same socioeconomic problems that we do. We've heard of quiet quitting. Well, that came mainly from China with the lying flat movement or let it rot movement. They're looking at
We did see this yesterday, just in longer form. Shout the fuck out to LM.
Diagnosed Walter White.
Oh, Walter White is great. So people will say he's got narcissistic traits. Absolutely. He's a sociopath because, he'll kill people without giving two thoughts about it. But the biggest thing with Walter White is he's someone who lived as a pussy and refuses to die as one. He's
Based.
continually walked away from greatness and been denied greatness his whole life. I want y'all to think about this. He's a high school chemistry teacher, and in order to make ends meet, he starts to work at a car wash where his students show up, and now he is in the role of a servant for the people that he's supposed to be having authority over. Then he ends up getting lung cancer, and he says, "Fuck it, I played it safe my whole life. I'm gonna start cooking meth, and I'm gonna do this for my family." And then as Walter kind of grows, he's like, he adopts this new identity, right? What's that famous line? I'm the one who knocks. He's done so much to build.
Yeah, even made me start screaming, I am she who knocks. Because I am.
This drug empire. He deserves respect. He's excellent. He's amazing, right? So if you ask Walter, why are you doing this? I'm doing it for my family. This is really where his narcissism comes in. He's not really a family-oriented person. He's someone who has a narcissistic identity of a family-oriented person. I've seen so many narcissistic people who have an identity of being a good person. So I think this is what's really common. This is what I've seen a lot. A lot of y'all will have someone in your life who's not truly family-oriented, but has an image of themselves as family-oriented. And be on the lookout for that. So this is what's so fucking infuriating. They won't make the sacrifice.
This. Ego means nothing else than a sense of self. Sometimes you might invest so hard into it that you cause yourself anguish and detriment to those around you. Yes,
They care about you, right? But they won't make the sacrifices that you ask them to. They're going to make the sacrifices that support their image of being family oriented and martyring themselves for you. So they do what they feel like doing and convince themselves that it's for your benefit instead of actually listening to what you are asking for. They'll never provide it.
Welcome to my house. This is all of my craft supplies, and this is what I'm working on right now, so I'm gonna go over there and work on it, and you can do whatever you want. Morgan, come here.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
You have to entertain your guests. Yeah, I am. I showed them all of my craft supplies. They can use whatever they want to entertain themselves. What? You want to play Barbies with me? Okay, here, you take these two.
You better leave my astronaut Barbie alone. I will fucking cry.
And I'll keep these two. And you can go play over there with that dollhouse. And I'll play over here with this dollhouse.
No, I want to play Barbies with you. Why don't you want to play with me?
What do you mean? We're both playing Barbies together. I don't want to interact with you.
Yep, sometimes I will like be around people and it's like, I'm gonna play my game, you're gonna play your game, you sit the fuck over there, I'll sit the fuck over here. If you want to talk about stuff, that's great. But they're like, no, I want to play co-op. And it's like, well, I like being I'm a solo player.
You.
Fuck
Okay,
you.
if you guys are gonna go swimming in the pool right now, I'm gonna go jump on the trampoline.
I invited you to hang out. Why don't you want to hang out with me?
But I don't understand. We're all playing outside together. I don't want to go in the pool, and I don't want to
makes so
socialize
much
right now.
sense.
So why
This
can't
is
I
such
just
a
go
vibe.
jump on the trampoline by myself?
This is so much of a vibe, it's disturbing. So I give them a lot of shit because I've never really seen much of their content. So I've just been talking out of my ass, apparently. I'm down. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad about that.
Fire rescue, somebody called for an allergic reaction? Yeah, I called. I guess he
Now,
accidentally...
I'm not glad that I disregarded them on a fucking being a bitch whim. That was pretty shitty.
ate some shrimp inside of a dip and obviously had a reaction. Okay, and how you feeling now, sir? Oh, I feel great now. I just, there was a moment when he gave me that epi through my vein that I wasn't exactly sure what was gonna happen. Wait, epi through your vein? Well, I wasn't exactly happy with his blood pressure after I gave him epi sub-Q and a little bit of Benadryl, so I gave him a little push pressure epi. And how did that go? All right, sir, that might make you feel a little bit funny. It was terrifying. I definitely hit myself. I bet.
Hurry up. That'll do it. That'll do you. In.
This comment is from Video 98, where I open a Master Lock Model 605 using a short hook without any turning tools. The technique is called a knife tool bypass. With some unshielded locks, a pointy pokey thing can be used to stab the springy latch thing in the back.
The pointy pokey thing can be used to stab the springy latch thing in the back? Yes. That is called picking. When you abrade them at the same time, hoping luck carries you, that's called raking. Those who can't pick rake.
Back. It can then be pulled away from the shackle, allowing the lock to open. While making this cutaway for Billy,
Oh no, it's worse.
back. It can then be shielded locks. A pointy
Motherfucker.
pokey thing can be used to stab the springy latch thing in the
This is why the United States needs the same fucking practice around locks that Japan has. Because we get fucked left, right, and sideways. And I am envious of Japan having better lock fucking sport integration with, like, the lock industry. I'm very much jealous. I'm so very fucking jealous that I could cry.
back. It can then be pulled away from the shackle, allowing the lock to open. While making this cutaway for Billy, I realized there's an even easier way to bypass this particular lock. Even on most unshielded locks, you wouldn't be able to do this, but because Master Lock left so much of a gap in the back of their cylinder, you can actually just push it down using a medium hook. With a spring-loaded shackle catch
Oh, that's disgusting.
and retaining pin, you can open and remove the shackle with a little kinetic energy.
There's a lot of ways to open that lock. There's like way too many, unfortunately. There's like a disturbing amount of ways to open this particular lock. I'm just rolling through it. My favorite way.
The Master Lock Model 605 was a disappointment, but this is a Master Lock Model 607. It's bigger, has more pins, and can be opened with
It's bigger.
Master Lock Model 607. It's bigger, has more pins, and can be opened with a Master Lock Model 607.
Yep. It'll do that. Alright.
Now
What?
switching gears into a break-in we covered in a previous show. The Cedar Park Police Department recently announced they, in connection with the Austin ISD,
Did they just all graduate? Because I'm like really happy to see this for them. They all look itty bitty. Aww. That's adorable. No shade, no shame. I do not have any more pink lemonade, so I can't keep making this joke. I just want to see them succeed. Huh. Looky there. Shout the fuck out. Y'all. I have too many things on my screen. Oh my gosh, I have too many things on my screen. Oh my gosh, I didn't even have chat on my screen. Oh my gosh, I'm a loser. Oh my fuck, I suck. There you go. This is adorable. Journalism program, our reports offered. Yeah, diverse stories of Cedar Park High School. Oh, that's adorable.
the Police Department had made multiple arrests concerning the recent vape and liquor
Oh, they didn't even. They're still itty bitty, itty bitty. They didn't even graduate yet. Oh my shit, they're put together. This suit is crisp, well done. It appears to be quite possibly tailored to this person. Like, they're kind of matching, just red and black and different fucking, like, similar fit, just different color. That's some dopeness. Like, they actually planned this. They are so put together. They planned this. They did a good job. I will always shout out newscasters when they put time into their appearance.
store robberies across Central Texas.
That's so dope.
Officers
I'm so glad for
arrested
them.
5 juveniles and 1 adult on multiple charges of burglary, organized crime, and 1 count of theft of a firearm. The assailants, who Cedar Park police called armed
I feel like the adult involved in this needs a few more charges, like corrupting a minor.
organized and dangerous.
Whatever the fuck you call it.
Stolen vehicles to ram into stores, allowing them to break in and steal store merchandise. Police used security camera footage as well as Instagram posts to link the suspects to the Cedar Park break-ins, as well as other robberies in Austin, Pflugerville, and Williamson County. Trey Foley, a manager of Drip and Rip Vapes Cedar Park location, recalled.
They're stealing vapes? Bro. Bro, you are a grown-ass adult. You are helping children steal vapes. You are helping children steal. You are helping them procure vapes. You have divorced yourself from reason by so many steps. You are a grown-ass adult, stealing cars to help children steal vapes. You are fucking making disgusting choices. You fucking dejected shit slime. How the fuck do you wake up in the morning and call yourself a motherfucking person? What the fuck are you doing? How are you like this? How dare you do such a thing? These are children, you brigand. I can't believe the audacity it takes to wake up in the morning and be this kind of fucking person. That is so beyond me. There's no way this is even close to appropriate. They should know this. They're a grown adult. Why the fuck are you stealing a car? Why are you helping kids steal vapes? There's so many fucking levels of divorced from reason in here.
Calls his initial reaction to seeing the damage from the break-in and how smash and grab burglaries like this can hinder local businesses.
Yeah, I got a call from my district manager at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and he's just like, "Hey Trey, there's a Kia inside of your shop and everything's gone." You know? So yeah, it's just 4 a.m. and I'm pulling up. All of this glass is just, or rather it's the other direction, but it's glass everywhere. There's no door anymore. It's just a big open hole. So yeah, it was brutal.
See, when people are like, well, why are you smiling and laughing when something bad happened? Like, clearly people do it because you get overwhelmed and you need to just fucking live in it, and that's all you can do.
This is easily enough to destroy a small family business. Easily. Just in the repairs alone, not even counting the amount of product that was stolen.
And like, people keep trying to like kid themselves and say that like this will be taken care of by like insurance, what have you. It's just gross, bro. Like, I got into my profession because I wanted to help mom and pop shops desperately. I just wanted them to have, like, the payment card industry would excoriate them in the same way that they would a larger company. Now, I know that the heads of the PCI Council have changed, and now we've got, like, a dude who I think goes pretty hard. Well, we've got, let me see if he's still on the council before I, like, speak out of my ass. Is he? Is he actively there? Don't you ask what his nickname is. I'm not gonna tell you. Guess not. Guess he's moved on. New company. Look at that. Oh no, Lara's. He's still doing Lara's. They do consulting, but then there's also Lara's. Give me a sec. Get a front row seat to your own breach before the real one happens. Empowering organizations to maximize their security potential. Lars. A DOMO company is a team of senior engineers and security experts who helped define what modern adversarial testing should be. We co-created the penetration testing execution standard, PETS, and have led thousands of high-impact engagements for teams. Yeah, they go hard. They work hard for people. Like, I like when he's doing cool shit. I'm here for that man's success.
So yeah, just financially, thankfully, we're doing okay, but this is enough to ruin a small family business.
In response to the recent robberies, Strip and Rip Vapes has taken multiple prevention measures to protect their business from any future break-ins, such as installing barriers in the front of the store, as well as security bars on the windows. Even with the suspects apprehended, the Cedar Park Police Department is keeping the case open for further investigation. You can find more updates from the police, as well as the full crime ring press release at the Cedar Park Police website.
I'm so proud of them. They're doing such a good job. Those are the little ones that people are so worried aren't gonna do a good job. Fuck grown-ass bitches who think that little ones aren't gonna do a good job. Clearly, you can reasonably have faith in them. They're doing a good job. See? I'm an old bat that believes in the Ute. It's okay, I'll still yell at them to get off my yard. Actually, no, I won't. I explicitly, when, like, my neighbor's, like, kid asked if they could get some shit out of my yard they lost in it, I was like, yeah. Like, just tell your parents that I said if y'all end up in my yard, it's fine. If y'all need it for more space, just, like, don't bang on my glass. Or, like, you know, don't bang on my glass or anything. Don't, like, destroy anything. But if you're there, it's fine. I really don't care.
This is the second sketchiest thing I have ever seen in my entire life. This,
like, all I want to use it for is, like, occasionally in the right time of year, like maybe fallish or a bit when the winter's still hit and the, like, the parasites aren't on the grass blades trying to get into your feet. I just want to dance outside in possibly the rain or the snow in the dead of night. That's all I want to do. If I can do that, I'm happy. So as long as I can go dance outside, barefoot, in the snow and shit, I literally don't care. That's my goal. That's all I want to do. I want nothing else. As long as I have that, I don't care. As long as they're safe and not around the cars that peel out at the wee hour of the night really fast and turn the corners like a bunch of fucking heathens, I really don't care. I'd rather them be away from the cars peeling out like heathens more than anything else anyway.
box of pills I found.
Box of pills!
At an Asian grocery store in Delaware County, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing there. Lots of different things that required a prescription were being sold. I bought quite a few. This is one that immediately caught my eye. And of course, I asked a store associate to get it for me. They had it behind a case because it's some really good stuff, I guess. But here's the thing. This really doesn't have a whole lot of information on it, as we'll see here. I'm not really sure what this is. all I can tell is that there is a Chicago Bulls logo there. Is that what that is? It looks like...
You're missing some of the iconography, like the distinct line art. So that might be so they get away with it, and they might just be going with generic bull. But we all know that it does look like it, yeah. They're not doing the protrusion, the way it bevels around the nose. The ears are less geometric, and they're less geometrically held, and they're a bit more like taut to the horns. Also, we don't have the same amount of spacing up till here. We kind of connect towards here in the logo here. The points aren't pointy. Kinda, sorta.
Like it to me. So we do have some Michael Jordan fans, I guess, creating medications nowadays. I
think we've always had that.
Taken a look at this before, and if you look here, I have this box edited because there are some images on here that are not appropriate for church or children. So I had to edit this, you know, or else I wouldn't be able to display this wonderful information for all of these viewers. I honestly forget what the country of origin is for this. I don't know.
I do like the phrasing of appropriate for church or children. That's kind of dope. Unfortunately, I was like abreast of how to cuss when I was but the young age of, I've had to have been like 2. My second and third words were curse. Well, my third word was a cuss word. My mom's bestie. He made sure I was aware of how to do this. He made sure that I was able to cuss. I don't know how like miserable she was at the time, but I know that it's funny.
We'll find out here. I think it probably is from China. But here's another thing. This, like, Charizard reflective, you know, cute little coloring.
Charizard reflective?
I don't know. We'll find out here. I think it probably is from China.
Oh, shit,
but
bro.
Here's another thing. This, like, Charizard reflective, you know, cute little coloring pattern here. It makes it very difficult to translate. So let's take a look at this, I guess. Try to get what information we can from it. And then I'll actually be taking it here today because this one gets me really excited. Like, the sketchier the pill, the more I want to try it.
Don't do this at home. This man is a licensed person for this. I think it goes without saying I will consistently say don't do random drugs. But I'm still gonna say it.
Brent Harding, I'm a licensed pharmacist in 4 states, and I like to review medications for you guys.
Thank you.
Today, I guess we'll call this the bull pill. I don't know. Let's take a look at it.
I'm just gonna say the wean pill. Is that necessarily accurate? Maybe not. But I am gonna keep saying the wean pill.
These images are very, very descriptive, so I had to block them off. They are real pictures, by the way. It's not like a cartoon or something. Like, they are real people in those pictures. What's this say here? Oh, this is the Prince.
That's bananas.
Prince pill. That's right. I remember translating.
The Prince of what? Organic, wild, powerful, biological Viagra. Well, we know what it is. We know what it says it's trying to do. We don't know what it is, but we know what it attests to doing. Also, vasodilatants. They are good for migraines. Personally, I think you should just eat some fucking garlic. Because you can never have too much garlic in the food you make.
This earlier. Original wild power biological Okay, so I do not have pulmonary hypertension, but I'll still be taking this today. Okay, so this is the Prince.
Did you pay more than $15?
Pill, which is good. We love Prince. We're
$15.99.
Great fans of Prince around these parts. What is your favorite Prince song? Mine is probably Raspberry Beret. I love
that. That's a good pick. I actually can't think of any myself. That's a good pick, though.
Raspberry Beret. The side of the packet. See, like, this is... It just barely registers in most cases because of that weird reflecting
gloss.
This says the latest international technology and kidney tone... Ooh, a kidney tonifier. Okay.
Hey, spray tan your kidneys.
Okay, so we're gonna get
Dope.
good toned kidneys here today. I'm excited about that.
Why would you spray tan your kidneys? I feel like your kidneys would want to filter that out. And if you spray tan your kidneys, I feel like you're fucking up. Would you spray tan your kidneys? Because I would not spray tan my kidneys. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. The more I think about it, the more it sounds kind of fun. I don't think I should do that. But it does sound really fun.
So yeah, it's not very descriptive, which is what we love to see.
Totally. 100% brother.
Here, there's one
100%.
missing because I was looking at this for a different reason. But
Hey! Nihue shuengui ma.
again, I had to block some of these images because they were interesting images for sure. Now, the little leaflet
Not safe for church or company.
they give you doesn't give much more information, honestly. It's riddled with spelling errors. I'll try to put some of my favorites on here while I'm talking. The only thing it says here about the ingredients is right here. Velvet deer tendon, guiban walnut flesh.
What'd they call me?
Velvet deer tendon, guiban walnut flesh, hippocampi, medlar rhizome of King Solomonseal, Panax cianorium, roburong, etc. I love it. They list a bunch of things. I don't know what any of them are on it.
I mean, it's got more of an ingredients label than the, like, skincare thing that Rich Lux used. It's got more of an ingredients list than the cleaning girl puts on her stuff. So, I mean, as long as it's not bullshit. It's got a bowl on the front, though.
And then
getting
etc. No, I know what Panax ginseng is, but I don't know if Panax cianamorium is the same thing. Nobody knows what this really is. This is just things smushed together in a pill. Okay, so it does say Hong Kong here, so I guess this was made in Hong Kong. And we have a great 2,500 milligram per piece, as if anyone knows what that means. I don't know why these supplements do that. So let's get to the goods here. That was for a different reason. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Oh my gosh, indeed, you're touching it. Even with gloves on, you're touching it. No, those aren't gloves, those are his hands. His bare hands. That's what his hands look like. See the protective layer? That's your stratocorneum. When you actually moisturize. So when I took my shower today, of course, I did like hyaluronic acid first in a cream. And then I can't find my petroleum jelly, so I just went with a nice heavier cream afterwards. My supple skin. I've had many of people tell me I've got the softest skin. For someone who punches themselves, you'd think that I wouldn't.
Wow. It's so bright red. I made a comment earlier.
I mean, it's made of deer parts. I guess bright red's the least of our concerns. It's like, is it pasteurized deer parts or unpasteurized deer parts? Like, there's deer velvet on this. I have a lot more concerns the more I think. I think I have thought about concerns to have. I think this is something to think about.
Here that this looks like a phenazopyridine tablet. This also looks like an iron tablet, by the way. Looks very, very similar. So this is a very sturdy pill. Very difficult to manipulate. Like, I can't break this, I don't think. Yeah, this is a very professionally made tablet for sure. When it comes to the ingredients for things like this, they really don't do anything. These natural remedies, some are helpful, and I love holistic medicine and I love looking to nature when possible, but a lot of times it's just not. But I know that I can't make a video without at least talking about these. And whenever you look this stuff up, it's very unscientific. They use a lot of buzzwords, but to satisfy your curiosity, I will at least go through them a little bit. A lot of people also get confused. I'm a pharmacist, so we look at medicines and we look at things that appear in guidelines and have FDA approval and stuff. The natural world, I mean, that's more of a naturopath, doctor of naturopathy. So if something isn't relevant in medicine, then I don't know about it. Now, some of these I know just because I've been around, and actually one of these I actually took before. But for the most part, we're not really trained on this stuff. That doesn't mean we ignore it. We don't. There are a couple herbal remedies that we are taught in pharmacy school and people are taught in medical school because they have evidence to support their use. But most of these don't. It's anecdotal hearsay. Anyway, so the first thing here, this velvet deer tendon, I'm assuming that's a mistranslation and it's the deer antler spray thing. This actually is a thing and I think it works. I have taken this before. It was in a protein supplement I took when I was younger and I put on like 40 pounds, but I was eating a lot too during that time. But I
Give me a second. I'm doing a thingy really fast. I'm relaunching Discord. So I just brought you here in case it like drops it on my main screen. Thank you.
I think it helped. This is also banned in the NFL, the deer antler stuff, because it kind of works like an IGF-1, an insulin-like growth factor, which would cause somebody to get very big and strong. Guiban, if I'm saying that correctly, it comes from the turtle shell.
What'd you call me?
And it tonifies kidneys, among other things. Don't know what that means. Never wanted my kidneys ever tonified, but I guess they're going to be tonified today. Walnut flesh, not really sure what that's doing there, but hey, good source of healthy fats. I'm not mad about that at all. Hippocampi, I have no idea what that is. This must have been a mistranslation. Medlar, it's a plant that uses my favorite word. It's an antioxidant, which is a thing.
I mean, my favorite part about antioxidants is sometimes I like rinse my, berries with a bit of hydrogen peroxide, which is an oxidant. So I'm like meeting my antioxidants with oxidants. And I find that to be very fucking funny. I think it's funny. I think I'm cool.
But that gets thrown around in the pseudoscience.
It better not launch on the wrong screen this time. I just made it see-through. There we go.
And supplement community way too much. And then this RNizome of King Salamancio. It's a rhizome, I believe is what they meant to say. It's a plant that supposedly has anti-inflammatory properties, and I mean that's okay. We have anti-inflammatory meds though. I don't know which one's better. Inflammation does cause lots of issues, so reducing that is good at times, but only you and your doctor can decide if that therapy is worth it for you. The Panax Cyanorium thing, I'm not really sure what they're going for there. Panax ginseng is goated. I like Panax ginseng. Ginseng helps with energy, and I've taken that before, and I definitely noticed a slight difference. It wasn't life-changing, but I liked it. Now, here's the thing. I don't even know if that contained any of that. Like, this pill could be like straight illegal chemicals, and we would never know. And I've seen that before. I've sent some of these to a lab to get tested, and they had straight Viagra in them. Sildenafil and a couple other meds. Subutamine was another one that I found. But I like to see if these do anything to my blood pressure, so I'm going to take my blood pressure before taking it.
Good. Thank you. We love you and we don't want you to do anything
blood
silly.
pressure here.
The old blood pressure.
120 over 82 with an 88 heart rate. Okay, that's pretty normal for me. Okay. We have our red delicious surprise here. What do you think is going to happen?
Are you still alive?
I didn't taste anything. I think this is a very well made pill. I think this was made in a professional lab. It looks very, I mean, I keep saying the word professional. Someone who knew what they were doing made this, I think. So, I am tempted to think this probably is legit. It's probably just an herbal supplement. So it's probably not going to do anything. But we'll find out here soon. I love medication so much. This is so cool. What better way to spend a Sunday afternoon? Alright, well, while we're waiting for that to kick in, do you guys want to see something?
Does it fix migraines?
Cool?
Yes.
These are my sleep caps that my company will bring into market soon. You can see magnesium glycinate there, L-theanine, melatonin. This is a sleep blend that I made myself through my clinical expertise and also trial and error.
That's the way you gotta do, and we appreciate it, and we love you.
But I'm proud of it. I can't wait to actually help some people. It's been a dream of mine to make a supplement that's like not junk and actually has some science and, in this case, my personal experience to support it. So I'm really excited about that. I don't know if it's going to do well or not. Probably will. It'll probably sell out, but it's just a great accomplishment, I think. I'm really happy.
I'm happy for you. 40 minutes later, the smile stopped.
I do not feel well. I do not feel well. My heart feels like it's beating out of my chest.
Oy.
I bet my heart rate went up. I felt incredibly tired. Like I could take 2 naps at once, if that makes any sense. I couldn't hold my attention on anything to save.
Sounds like me if I forget my Adderall.
Save my life. Like it's not as bad as Yuhimbe. I hate the feeling of Yuhimbe, but this is not fun. Yeah, this is not a good time at all. I think what's happening is like it's raising my heart rate a little bit, and then in my mind I'm starting to get worried, and then it raises my heart rate even more. I think that's what's happening right now. My fingertips don't feel warm. In fact, they feel cold. So that would be like a sign of sildenafil, which is a vasodilator. Sometimes you find in pills like this. Sildenafil is the active ingredient in Viagra, and it can cause like kind of warm appendages, warm fingertips feeling because, you know, you have all this blood rushing everywhere. But I definitely feel something, and it's not fun. Oh, and also my stomach feels like this whole area here. This whole area feels like it's like constricted. I don't know else how to describe that. And I've been burping too. It's like kind of like that's what it feels like. It feels like it's constricting and burping me. It hasn't even been an hour. I'd say it's probably been like 40 minutes. Okay, let's take my blood pressure and see if all this is in my head or not.
We should have taken it before you began so we could have compared it appropriately, but I'll take this.
135 over 84, 113 heart rate.
Oh. Oh my fuck, I love him. He did take it before. Oh. My word. My resting is super low.
So this is...
Fellow nerds, run.
Stolic went
Not
up.
like, don't be afraid and run, just like run because it's like beneficial for your cardiac health. You know, that's all. That's all my fellow nerds.
15 millimeters of mercury. Diastolic only went up 2 millimeters of mercury. That's negligible. And my heart rate, I mean, that went up, 15 beats per minute?
Yep.
Well, there's definitely something in there then. I don't think any of the things I read.
I mean, you have physiological differences you're noticing. You can notice like heuristic changes in your fucking body. I'd say there's something. I bet it's the deer antler. I feel like it wasn't pasteurized.
On there.
Do you even pasteurize deer antler? What the fuck is the phrase for this? I bet it wasn't bleached like rice.
Would do that. I think there's probably something else in there. And it's messing with my mouth too. I feel really, really dry in my throat. And I mean, there's no foaming going on here, but it feels really sticky and foamy inside my mouth. Yeah, there is definitely something in there.
I started feeling my mouth and I made myself yawn.
For sure. Oh my gosh, dude. Like these sketchy... This isn't even a sketchy gas station pill. This is a whole new level. This is a sketchy foreign pill that you buy only at foreign grocery stores. This is crazy. I don't know if I'm going to send this one to the lab or not. We'll see.
2 hours later.
2 hours later, and it's completely gone, which is really weird.
Oh, thank
And
God.
I have a lot of thoughts about this Prince Viagra. What happened was Like I mentioned, my stomach kind of felt constricted. My mouth, my saliva felt very thick. I wouldn't really call it a dry mouth, but that's what it was leaning towards. I was having trouble paying attention. My heart rate went up. My blood pressure went up. And I was also just like pacing back and forth. Like I just didn't know what to do with myself. I couldn't.
It's got cocaine inside of it. Oh, golly.
Think of like something that I wanted to do. So I was just doing nothing, walking like a tiger in a cage at a zoo or something. So most, if not all of those are
like a bull.
Very common with something called a sympathomimetic medication. And the most tried and true, stereotypical, quintessential sympathomimetic is epinephrine, like an EpiPen. It's activating the sympathetic nervous system. Whenever you do activate that, essentially what just happened to me is what happens. But you would have more energy if that nervous system was being activated. Mine, I felt very tired as well. So this is very, very weird. But I don't think there was epinephrine in that because you can't take epinephrine orally. It wouldn't be absorbed. That's why there's injections of that. I don't know what's going on with this one. It wasn't sildenafil, at least I don't think so. I'm kind of curious though. Maybe I should send this to the lab. But does anyone else have any other guesses with everything I just said there? You know, all the symptoms. What do you think could actually be in this? This wasn't exactly a fun time, but it didn't last very long, so that's cool. And I got to experience it. Yay. Major thumbs down. This is absolutely no use. It just makes you feel weird for an hour. That's it. But
I mean, it's for people's peckers too. So, I mean, you didn't evaluate the, drug's primary claim of being a pecker pill. So, I'd hazard to weigh in on it until someone does this and then violates in.
I'm happy to be the greatest martyr in the medication world. I need to get a plaque that says that or something.
Yes,
all right, well, this is fun. The old prince.
I want to learn how to make plaques. Not the kind on your teeth. I already know how to make that. It's called it's just not even forget to brush. It's just called live.
The old prince pills. We love to see it. Folks, stick around. I make all sorts of quirky little videos like this. And sometimes I even actually enjoy them.
Just yikes. There's his other channel as well. In case y'all want it, personally, ASMR is not my cup of tea. Actually, hold on. There's kind of is. I like the no talking playlist of Cha-Cha Note. It's paper sounds. It's working with paper sounds. I used to hang out at a print shop. I have a thing for collecting stationery. I kind of collect paper like no tomorrow. I'm kind of a problem. I'm actually a problem. Oh my gosh, my friend did draw me. Lol. Oh, my camera froze. My friend drew me. That's adorable. I'm waiting to see if it resolves itself because I'm angry at it. I'll just play Cha-Cha Note while I do. Give me a second to fix it. Let me try hitting my desk again. No. So I have to unfold myself. Nope. Owie. Got it. This is the closest to otherwise ASMR that you'll ever get me. It's no talking, it's the sounds of paper. I'll let it play while I'm working. I call it cozy. I think it's quite cozy. I don't know. Lol.
I'm dumb. I should stop opening my mouth.
Trigger warning.
I mean, I say that a lot, so let's go. That's fine. I'm waiting for it to paste itself so I don't mouse out and tell.
This video will contain a lot of unnecessary slurs and bigotry as I'm addressing a bad person.
I feel like there's a lot worse you could do.
So, I would just like to extend a firm middle finger salute to everyone who says that I only platform people on the right. I bring you Domo, who's currently molding about this. Love you much.
As in, like, literally any toucan. Hang out with literally any guy with a big hooked nose, that's probably a bigger stain to your reputation, to me, at least.
It would be way too easy and boring to explain why it's factually and morally wrong to be a literal Nazi, as any person with a functioning brain.
So like every so often, oh my fuck my input. So every so often, and I guess the reason that I kind of like avoid the fuck out of a lot of people is like I will bump into people who are like, yeah, it's cool. Every so often, like on like not our Discord. And, you know, people are tedious. I have to restart again, I guess, because it hates me mousing out for some reason. It was fine earlier.
Naturally understands this. So, instead of opening that can of worms, I'm going to focus more on his stance towards Dark Souls 2 and also on the weird correlation between the far right and DS2 hate. But, to be fair, the hate is more applicable to people like Goonmold, because Synthetic Man is not an outright hater.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even hate Dark Souls 2 at all, but I feel like pretending that the bad parts are good is what makes you look dumb, you know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. You can't do that. You have to acknowledge the flaws and just say, I like it anyway.
Okay, so now you're probably wondering what he said that hurt Domo's feelings.
Rage bait, more like
Nope.
And bait, or brown. Yeah, it's like, who cares, like another example, okay, the Lost Sinner, right? You light up the flames in the room so that you have longer lock-on range, okay. But that boss would be a complete joke if it didn't have broken hitboxes.
There are a lot of bosses in the series that have actually broken hitboxes. But Lost Sinner, seriously? She doesn't even register on my bad hitbox radar. So no, I won't be
pretending that the bad parts are good.
But I will be pointing out that Dark Souls 2 gets judged much harsher than the other entries in the series.
I mean, to be fair, I will judge the fuck out of the first Dark Souls if I choose to. Please work input. I will give you a hug. Yo, thank you.
And now, without further ado, let us jump right into the video. But first,
you can roll it, you can jump it. You've got options. I beat Mesmer today. I was doing some out of order, so Mesmer's dead. But point being about Mesmer being dead. Post Mesmer death, like, okay, I learned that I like avoiding hits with the crouch you get from like fisty fists. The charge on this is so wicked fast. It's bananas.
But for my sponsor, Majestic. Hey, you, gamer.
Yes?
Are you tired of winning? Is rolling too easy for you?
No.
Try flipping instead. For the low price of having to deal with Maldron, you can get yourself a Majestic greatsword from Broom Tower. This sword was passed down through generations of mighty warriors that cared more about looking stylish than actually dealing meaningful damage. Yeah, I guess I won't have to tell you that this isn't actually a sponsored segment, but just an excuse to show off some Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. People just like to glaze the hitbox.
It'd be funny if FromSoft sponsored a stream.
This in the other entries, while shitting on those in DS2, even though they are all roughly on the same level of quality. But even
I mean, no, in DS1 we have some like outright abusable jank. Like hugging quail egg. You can just run up on her. They learned from this how they're going to iterate in the next game, which happened to be Dark Souls 2. So now there's like a little bit of a sphere of influence around certain moves that prevent you from doing some absolute like off-the-wall janky bullshit. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of lame. I'm fresh on this boss. So we're just gonna have to learn this
Okay,
together.
hitboxes in DS2 get more negative attention than bad ones in the other FromSoft games.
Wrong
That
order.
boss has like some of the worst hitboxes in the entire franchise, probably.
No, and it's not even close to some of the worst hitboxes.
Where it'll poke forward with a sword and it hits you like 3 times the width of the sword or more. Like, it looks comically bad.
As usual, Dark Souls 2 gets accused of having
some of the worst hitboxes in the entire franchise.
Despite the hitbox in question looking exactly the same way as almost every other thrust attack in FromSoft history. All of them extend like a foot around the sword
Rarely.
and are usually like a foot longer as well. The only difference is that people just ignore it if the air around the weapon damages them in the other Souls games, but hyper-analyze it if it happens in DS2. At the beginning of this video I mentioned that I will also be addressing the weird connection between far-right ideology and DS2 hate. Here is a very unscientific chart about something you've probably already noticed. DS2 defenders tend to be on the political left, like me and H-Bomber Guy, while DS2 hate usually comes from the right, like Mauler and Ass to Mouth. Warning: the following chapter will contain scientific facts. So if you are
as a non-partisan bitch, I just like every good game. I just like games with swords and shit. I think it's a very non-partisan bitch take. Maybe I'm wrong here, but I think I'm not wrong. I think I just want literally all of you partisan bitches to be okay. I want the best for you lovely goobers. And generally, hold on, let me see if it's my like GPU clock again, because I know that like depending at where I have it, I have this happen more and or less. Get out of here. Bruh. Brother. What? Lol what? Lol what? Oh, okay. Cool beans, here we go again. No, it's usually where it would be to get it to like not stutter up. Eat more power. Take more power, my dude.
a conservative, please leave this video now, as these facts will certainly hurt your feelings. On
I seem to think I vibe with the left and the right, so I'm just gonna stay anyway.
average, conservatives are simple-minded. They don't like thinking. They struggle
That's
with
fucked up,
ambiguity and are afraid of uncertainty. Right-wingers generally don't understand nuance and prefer oversimplified, dumbed-down answers. That's also why they rely on stereotypes so much to categorize people into nice little boxes. They don't have to use their brain to analyze individual people. They can just look
Generalizations
at
are
their
fucked.
skin color to determine if they are good or bad.
I know it might be hard. No one wants to admit. No one wants to admit. They don't want to talk about genetics. They don't want to talk about any of that stuff. But maybe, just maybe, there might be a racial component. Possibly. It's possible.
I mean, the high elves are definitely more suck than the wood elves. Like, Valen would all the way, my bros. In case y'all didn't know, I'm here for the wood elf people. Valen wood for the win. Everyone else, eat dicks.
Might have to consider that. You might have to consider that
I
possible.
think the thing that Domo's not mentioning is this is like a very small like minority of people. And like, you know, you have people on the far left and the far right that both think that Jewish people should be insulted all the time. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Like, it's just a people thing. It's inappropriate. It's kind of reductive as fuck. I'm not saying it's always reductive. It might be just like outright malicious in some cases, but you know, life is life. Ew, I should have just looked.
I'm just saying, I know that's hard. You know, if you're black, you don't want to say like, okay,
latency.
you know, maybe my people
Not
are
even
retarded.
latency, just
You
rendering.
might be wondering how being simple-minded and relying
I mean, like, let's be fair. I'd say this about humanity some days. Like, bro. I may not say that word in particular, but I do say fucked up shit like you don't get human error without humans. And the, you know, the common tongue is fucking worthless and fucking bunk. Also, things like fuck people. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna like absolutely cry. Bro.
Too much on stereotypes ties into TS2 hate, but that's exactly why people hyperfocus so much on bad hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 while ignoring actually bad ones in the other Souls games. When the game was released, many people played with low ADB and got the false impression that the hitboxes are bad, and so this misconception spread around.
This study found that as
You'll notice that I consistently level adaptability at the start of DS2. I'll be back in DS2 later on tonight.
Hypothesized, Republicans held more negative stereotypical views of many stigmatized groups. This finding held across 4 different operationalizations of negative stereotypes: modern sexism, modern racism, negative feelings, and intelligence ratings of social groups.
The fact that conservatives rely a lot more on stereotypes shouldn't be surprising in the slightest, as everyone should be aware that right-wingers are usually racist, sexist, and homophobic.
High political conservatism is associated with preferences for stability, conformity, tradition, and order.
All my righty friends are like lovely towards everyone and just want the best for people. My lefty friends also match that same bar.
And structure. Conservative people eschew ambiguity and disorganization and prefer closure and limited shades of gray.
Conservatives tend to be bad at handling nuance and are afraid of anything that doesn't fit into their preconceived notions, which also makes them react more negatively to anything that goes against their stereotypes.
Conservatives are not only more likely to use stereotypes than are liberals, but are especially likely to negatively evaluate counter-stereotypical people to
the stereotype thing happens across partisan lines. Because, like, what else would you call saying all conservatives are X and Y, if not that? I'm just trying to time it. I'm not even looking up at them. I should lock, but I'm like... Input doesn't give a fuck about me right now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'll take it. One sec. Oh. See, that telegraph is a bit, like, I won't say it's premature.
Recognize the social world with greater certainty.
The participants of this study were asked how much they liked a person based on a picture and short description. Unsurprisingly, conservatives gave lower ratings to gay men, but even lower ratings to masculine-looking gay men. They expect gay men to look feminine, so if they don't fit into that mold, it triggers conservatives as they have a strong need to make everything fit into strict categories. It's the same with DS2. They were conditioned to believe that all the hitboxes are broken, so they will pay a lot more attention to bad hitboxes, but will also react negatively if a boss doesn't give them the feeling that their prejudices hold true.
Lower levels of abstract reasoning predicted prejudice, and also greater right-wing authoritarianism, which in turn predicted elevated prejudice against homosexuals.
There are now probably a few outraged conservatives in the comments that are angry that I'm pointing out the fact that they are right.
No, there wouldn't be, because he said they should leave. So clearly they would have just left.
Because of their lowered cognitive abilities. But guys, I gave you a trigger warning and you still decided to let yourself get exposed to scientific facts that hurt your feelings.
Political conservatives are more likely to interpret, attend to, remember, and respond to negative aspects of environmental stimuli, especially if they are novel and different. Liberal people tolerate ambiguity and disorganization and favor flexibility in taking on cognitive conflicts.
Right-wingers have less mental flexibility than those on the left and are much more likely to fall victim to confirmation bias.
I mean, so is like generalizing people on the right though. This is like also another face of the same thing.
If they hear that Dark Souls 2 is the worst, they will subconsciously look for justifications for the stereotypes, while those on the left will jump into the game with a much more open mind and come to their own conclusions.
High political liberalism in
I'm the most based. I'm the most based. I'm sitting like a frog because it's how you win games. Frog sit. It is the winning sit.
contrast, is associated with preferences for creativity, curiosity, novelty-seeking, and new experiences.
The fact that conservatives dislike change, while liberals are curious and seek new experiences, also explains so much about why any small change to the Souls formula is evaluated so negatively by some, but appreciated by others.
Like, I've probably played the game more than you, and I've definitely played more video games than you, and I'm definitely smarter than you. So you should probably sit down.
I mean, I think IQ's pretty much a very bad measure for a lot, but I did test out of the fucking IQ test. So...
Listen, I'm just saying.
You only get an IQ test if someone thinks you're fucking dumb as piss and need help. I'm being very reductive here. But, like, it is not a thing issued to folks that are operating normatively in society. Oh no, that was early and just kind of panicked.
Is he really smarter? I don't know. Who knows? For all we know, he could just be suffering from conservative syndrome that falsely makes him feel smarter than others as a coping mechanism for low intelligence.
Conservative ideology represents a critical pathway through which childhood intelligence predicts racism in adulthood. In psychological terms, the relation between intelligence and prejudice may stem from the propensity of individuals with lower cognitive ability to endorse more right-wing conservative ideologies because such ideologies offer a psychological sense of stability and order. By emphasizing resistance to change and inequality among groups, these ideologies legitimize and promote negative evaluations of outgroups.
I'm not saying that this is I'm not saying that this is definitely true for everyone on the right, but it certainly explains why half of all conservatives believe that Trump is a genius for being just as smart as they themselves are.
Those who performed worse on objective numeracy tasks scored higher on right-wing authoritarianism. Those who strongly endorsed right-wing ideologies believed they are good with numbers yet performed worse on numeracy tasks. In other words, people's beliefs about their ability, beyond effects of their actual ability, accompanied endorsement of right-wing ideologies and self-placement as politically conservative. These findings present the possibility that, on average, those who are right or conservative-leaning might overestimate their numerical abilities, despite performing no better or somewhat worse than their left-leaning counterparts.
Whenever someone on the right insists that they are smart, I'm thinking of this study. They will tell you that they are above average in math, despite their test scores saying otherwise.
In two analyses, we found consistent evidence that lower cognitive ability and greater self-efficacy is associated.
Like, I'm trying to think of what to just snidely call this. Because, like, I will call astrology, like, space racism. Because it's an easy low blow, and I mean, it is kind of fucking dodgy.
With greater political conservatism.
Partisan prejudice.
Now, let us listen to him talk about the study.
Oh, yeah, this study. Yeah, I remember this study. Hold on, let's go back.
As fears of a blood and soil nationalist, as a leftist obsessed with some post-colonial backwards people group from the third world, of course Palestine being the crowning jewel.
Yeah, so, I mean, I wouldn't say that necessarily confirms, like, what he's saying about leftists being more nationalistic. It's more like leftists will care about complete strangers that they're told are oppressed other than their own goddamn families, which is like, literally, that is a death cult. You know, they've described leftism as a death cult.
You might have seen these heat maps in some memes like this here. But first, let us remember that
conservatives had higher subjective numeracy but lower objective scores.
This isn't limited to mathematical skills. Apparently, conservatives are also unable to read. In this study, people were asked to select the number that corresponds to the extent of their morality. If you select the middle, you care only about your own family, but if you select the outermost circle, you care about all things in existence. If you read what these heat maps are about, it's pretty obvious what they actually show, but conservatives aren't interested in science. They do not care what this study says, as they just assume that they already understand it perfectly.
Is the study linked?
That is death cult behavior. I don't give a fuck about, you know, my brother's sister, parents, any of my blood relatives at all, but this brown guy in another country, I'm gonna go like protest in the streets for him. It's like, yeah, that's death cult, 100%.
If any sane, rational, or just normal person sees a study that seems to imply that liberals care more about random cats than their own family, that person would question if they misunderstood the study, as that clearly makes no sense. But as the simple
It's so generalizing. Oh my fucking stutter frames.
brain of
I mean, for what it's worth, it's in part due to streaming on 3 platforms and recording locally.
conservatives lacks the necessary mental development, curiosity, and intelligence for critical thought. They just believe anything that allows them to justify their hate. They just believe anything that allows them to justify their hate. Based on the way the question was worded, caring if something happens to any animal explicitly covers caring about your own family. So the actual conclusion should be that conservatives barely care if something bad happens to anyone that isn't part of their community, while liberals do. It's a huge misunderstanding to conclude that it shows that liberals do not care about their own family, but remember,
Our findings contribute to a growing body of research that suggests a linear relationship between greater conservatism versus liberalism, and lower cognitive ability but higher self-confidence. Our results suggest that conservatives may suffer a triple burden. First, they are more susceptible to the most viral misinformation.
So, I'm gonna just take a moment to say, when you need to like qualify your analyses, especially one that is as prejudiced as this, with now stating that there's a reason to pity, you are just kind of hammering in your... This is just a way to confound this more and bury a inappropriate thing behind a veil of pity. You are using pity as a cudgel to suppress folks more. There. I think that's succinct enough.
And conservatives'
boss.
reported confidence is less informative about when they are right or wrong, both overall and especially for discordant statements. Thus,
Oh, I need to change my input stuff a little bit because I can't log on right now.
generally lower metacognitive sensitivity for detecting political misinformation among the political right is alarming, as they are not only exposed to more low-quality articles, but also confidently share them at higher rates.
Yeah, this study also explains so much about the tendency of conservatives to just blindly believe any
this be a
absurd
confirmation
statement
bias
that
if we
makes
were being
liberals
critical
seem
and
bad.
uninformed?
Third, conservatives are markedly less efficient in using their awareness of their own cognitive processes to judge discordant statements. In other words, conservatives struggle to use internal evidence to inform their metacognition when the information in question is at odds with their political views. Republicans and conservatives, but not Democrats and liberals, exhibited metacognitive blind spots for statements that challenge their ideological commitments. A rich history of research has demonstrated the importance of metacognition for learning and belief updating.
It's even worse that
If
it did it
people are
there.
unaware that they are wrong, they may not seek further information, thereby remaining misinformed and believing that the other side is wrong.
While we are at the topic of misinformation, have you ever noticed that conservatives seem to think that empirical studies are just as valuable and trustworthy as gut feelings?
We wanted to specifically measure the extent to which people think that gut feelings and intuitions have an unshakable truth and should be considered on an equal or greater level with objective facts.
The results are really not surprising at all.
As hypothesized, compared to liberals, conservatives evaluate the science rejector more favorably.
I'm gonna have to like restart it because I changed my input so severely that it hates itself. Lol. Lame. L-rip. Bozo.
We also found that conservatives also evaluated the researcher less favorably than liberals. Both liberals and conservatives tend to evaluate the researcher more positively than the rejector on average, though conservatives tend to see them as closer in legitimacy. Given conservatives' clear tendency...
Also, like, the very nature of this feels like giving in to an appeal to authority as a means to quantify, or as a means to qualify your, like, prejudices against conservative people. Like, I know appropriate people on the left and the right. I love them dearly. They're appropriate, they're kind, they're mindful, they want the best for folks. I get this is about an average instead of, like, an accumulation of someone, but I feel like that it is just justifying some bullshit. It's not trying to say that everyone is or isn't something. It is fucking dirty. I will say it is fucking dirty. I'm gonna give my camera a sec to rectify itself before I try to replug it.
To see scientific and experiential evidence as closer in legitimacy than liberals, the idea that the two are equally biased on average, at least in the realm of attitudes towards science, seems increasingly untenable. The desire of conservatives to hear both sides might additionally stem from honest beliefs that non-scientific anecdotal evidence is an equally legitimate source of truth as scientific evidence.
Unsurprisingly, the people that shout the loudest that facts do not care about feelings do not care about facts. Conservatives generally do not care about science unless it's a study that they can use as political ammunition, even if they have to leave out key details.
There's been a study performed a few years back that showed that right-wingers, despite being seen as close-minded and xenophobic, possess a greater diversity of opinion than the leftists.
On first glance, I would just assume that this study showed that conservatives tend to have fringe beliefs because they trust religious fanatics and conspiracy theorists more than scientific facts. They are guided by feelings, but not by logic.
Political liberalism and conservatism were correlated with brain structure. Liberalism was associated with greater gray matter volume of anterior cingulate cortex. Individuals with a larger ACC have a higher capacity to tolerate uncertainty and conflicts, allowing them to accept more liberal views. Conservatism was associated with increased right.
This is just so fucking problematic.
Amygdala size. Individuals with a large amygdala are more.
It's phrenology under another auspice.
Sensitive to fear and disgust.
Conservatives tend to be unable to cope with deviations from the norm, which, along with religious beliefs, could cause them to be disgusted by LGBT people. But if one of their family members gets brave enough to come out as LGBT, right-wingers reach a crossroad. Some stay true to their hateful feelings and kick them out of their house, while others suddenly become pro-LGBT as they feel empathy for them for the first time. So I feel like any question that's about religious beliefs versus scientific facts will have strong liberal agreement. I would guess that the results of this study highly depend on what kind of questions you ask. Now, with that said, let us take a look at the study. Abortion, income equality, immigrants, welfare, LGBT rights, environmental protections, Second Amendment, DEI.
Buffering.
These are all highly divisive political topics. Democrats have strong agreement that abortion should be legal, that LGBT people should be allowed to marry, and that the government should help African Americans more. Conservatives are similar in how they feel about gun rights, income equality, and sending unauthorized immigrants home, which also have less agreement among Democrats. Conservatives are split on abortion rights, LGBT marriage, and environmental protections. I think the results wouldn't have been so drastic if there had been more questions about state rights, death penalty, drug policies, or taxes. Or even questions about topics that aren't politically charged, like taste in music and art. But did you see what I did here? Instead of accepting the results of a study, I looked for reasons to dismiss it. Instead of acknowledging the underlying premise that Democrats have more similar views on various political topics. That's a common pitfall. Okay, this political chapter has been going on for quite some time, so here's something more fun instead.
Kickstarter regret story is the Dark Souls board game. Oh my god, he did that.
I am like so broken. I am just so broken. I'm changing the color of each one so it's more easy for me to visually confirm which is which. That way I don't have to give a fuck. I'll go make changes on the default profile as well.
Like, oh lord, no. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude! Okay, hold on. Did Dark Souls Remastered change how the enemy aggression works? Because I'm like 99% sure I've done that exact thing before. Like literally I've hit one, only aggroed one, hit another one, only aggroed another. I swear to you I've done that before.
It's clunky as the aggro when you get close enough to hit him, so you have to wait for him to turn around. But I noticed some funny AI while testing this, so I'll take this moment for some clarifications. I used this video to let off a bit of steam by presenting conservatives in a very negative light. But remember that reality isn't as black and white as I presented it here. Obviously, not all of them are dumb, ignorant and bigoted, but I wanted to highlight how bad.
I'm annoyed, but I'm not annoyed. I understand framing in this context and can see why he would defer to it. On the other hand, I wasn't wrong.
Bad their over-reliance on stereotypes is by stereotyping them. I just gave them a taste of their own medicine, but if you are on the left, please don't start to hate them as much as they hate you. They often don't.
Again, got lovely friends on the left and the right. No one hates anyone amidst them. I know that's just a generalization that he's trying to present, not everyone. And yes, I could say how my friends on the right have like, you know, gay friends and OnlyFans friends and trans friends, etc. But I prefer to say how much more tolerant folks are by being like, well, they all tolerate my fucking aggro old ASD ass.
Act like it, but they are human beings with feelings.
Liberals and conservatives exhibit different cognitive styles, and converging lines of evidence suggest that biology influences differences in their political attitudes and beliefs. Republicans more strongly activate their right amygdala, associated with orienting attention to external cues and fear. Democrats have higher activity in their left posterior insula, associated with perceptions of internal physiological states. The insula cortex is vital for theory of mind, or the perception of others as thinking entities. These results suggest that liberals and conservatives engage different cognitive processes when they think about risk, and they support recent evidence that conservatives show greater sensitivity to threatening stimuli.
Remember, these are all just trends. I'm not saying that you should stereotype all conservatives and all Democrats in a certain way, but that we should acknowledge that in general different thinking styles explain the divide between the different political sides. All in all, I would summarize this chapter as an explanation why Darkstars 2 hate primarily comes from the right, even though it's not even close to being a political topic. But those different thinking styles explain why conservatives that dislike change and are more susceptible to believing in negative stereotypes are less likely to enjoy DS2, while liberals that use their brain and curiosity to creatively handle challenges are more likely to have fun.
I miss level design like this, where you have like this narrow staircase.
I do like the level design in Dark Souls. It's very fun. DS2 is pretty tight. DS3 starts to like take a divergence into storytelling with the maps instead of more like leaning on like the map to tell us. You still have the map to tell a story, but you also have the skybox to tell a story. And they fill this in without making a contiguous world. I'm a big open world fan, yes. So Elden, of course. But like, y'all. Favorite game? Probably are Unable to Cook Rice Shinobi. I think he's pretty dope. I think he's very lovely. I think he's quite cool. One last try.
Like you can fuck with the enemy AI, you know what I mean? Makes you feel intelligent. I feel smart.
That's what I like about DS2. They feel like they're planning against you and you have to like, they're stacked up ready to ambush you. Like you're walking into folks that have been fighting a war for ages. Sometimes like eternal, like as far as we can understand, like it's not eternal, but it is for like quite a long time, right? And so they're embattlements in the way that they're entrenched in, the way that they're prepared for incursion. It's like really responsive to like having someone try to bring incursion upon their fortification. That's why I like it a lot.
But they don't really make, like, if you look at the level design in the later Souls games, they don't really do super narrow hallways. Because they want you to fight every enemy the way that the developers intended, which is boring.
If he really is as smart as he claims, he should have noticed that almost every so-called random-ass gang squad encounter encourages out-of-the-box thinking to handle it in a smart way. Sadly, I couldn't find any stream of him playing this game, so I can't verify how much creative thought he put
I found out that multiple hit devices can break this game.
into
So I limited
dealing
it to
with
one.
encounters.
And I turned off Steam input to see if we get any better response.
This area is good, you know. Out of like the 4 areas, you know, they're clearly not all finished. But this one's good. Am I even gonna make it up this? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow.
This isn't injecting, is
Go!
it? Okay, good.
Go, dude!
If his Dark Souls 2 gameplay is in any way similar to his DS1 gameplay, we can safely assume that he regularly tries to rush through areas as soon as they become a little bit difficult. As far as I can tell from watching gameplay footage of other streamers, blindly rushing through new areas to greedily pick up items is the primary cause of getting swarmed with enemies.
Yeah, and like yesterday, I was having fun trying to like skip a whole room of things, which we're gonna be back into today. It's not the most effective way to go. It's by no means is it. It's funny, it's enjoyable, it's quite silly, but it's not like the clever way to go through what I was doing. It is honestly and very clearly the wrong approach. But it is funny, and it is fun, and it is quite amusing to do.
This game highly encourages creativity, as there are so many encounters where you can
fuck with the enemy AI, you know what I mean?
Okay, so how does he feel about the enemy encounters in Dark Souls 2?
Dark Souls 1 boss is just as easy as Dark Souls 2.
I have to
That's
restart it
not
when I do
even
that.
true, though. That's not true.
I'm not sure, do I? Like, is it that it hates changing inputs? I don't remember. I know that, like, other Souls games do not like this, but I can't remember if this one does not like this.
It's just not true at all. The only reason you even think that is
Nope, sorry.
because I had an overpowered weapon from very early on in the game and could kill, like, everything in 5 hits. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the easiest one. The only things that are hard in Dark Souls 2 are the random-ass gank squad encounters, of which there's like 100. Which is very annoying.
As expected, he had issues.
Gang squads in PvP, my dude. They'll make you into a better gamer. I get bitchy sometimes, but like honestly, I'm not too terribly bitchy. I accept that it's there. I accept that I kind of have fun with it. But, you know, whatevs. Doesn't really matter.
Issues with the enemy placements. But from watching his DS1 gameplay footage, that's really no surprise, as he seems to focus primarily on defeating bosses instead of immersing himself in the world. But let me move on to the next topic. Did you notice how he disagreed with the assessment that Dark Souls 1 bosses are just as easy as those in DS2? The next chapter is about him complaining that Dark Souls 2 is bad because the bosses are too easy and don't have as many gimmicks as the bosses in DS1 did.
But just being like, oh yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the best one. Why? I don't know, because every boss is a complete fucking joke. Has like 2 moves, dies in 5 seconds, and they're not memorable at all. Because at least in Dark Souls 1, even when I had my overpowered Black Knight halberd, I feel like half the bosses at least have a unique gimmick. The Dark Souls 2 bosses are, here's a guy with a big halberd, he stands in
Wireless.
a circle, you can
I
literally
dropped it.
walk around him and he can't hit you.
By complaining that you can circus strafe around the potentially first boss, he did a really great job of immediately showing that he's just biased against DS2. And how is the Dragon Rider not memorable? Everyone remembers that cute Chungus, and he also got a gimmick with the lifting platforms that make him stand out.
I get what he's saying, but the problem is the bosses of Dark Souls 2 aren't actually that hard to incentivize you to use the alternative strategies. Yeah, I mean, they're pointless. Like, the way that bosses are unique in Dark Souls 1 is core to how they fight you, right? Like Taurus Demon, it's on a bridge. There's 2 crossbow guys behind you shooting you. He can knock you off the bridge in one swing, or he could basically bug out and jump off the bridge himself, as you saw when I played. So that memorable fight right there, because of the arena, because of the crossbow guys, because of the fact you can climb up the tower and plunging attack, all those things make it a memorable fight.
This whole argument just seems like more bias. In Dark Souls 2, the gimmicks of the various...
I have my, like, ass tuffet under my desk, so I can, like, rest my feet on it periodically. I know this is a really random tangent that has nothing to do with what we're watching. And I'm glad Domo accepts that he was being, like, a reductive shit slime, because I was getting fucking frustrated. Then again, you'd expect that from me. I'm very frustratable. Also, I'm an asshole. Did it connect? Did it connect a cut? Scrolling. I have no idea.
Bosses do not count, as he considers them to be too easy to be worth remembering. But the same does not apply to an easy boss like Taurus Demon, who can't even hit you if you simply get close. Lost Sinner is bad because good players do not even need to light up her arena to make it easier. But Taurus Demon is good because bad players could do a plunging attack to make it easier. That's an obvious double standard. But, like the old saying goes, without double standards, conservatives would have no standards at all. Do you remember earlier how I cited a study that showed that liberals rely more on the logic center of their brain, while conservatives rely more on their fear center? This also explains why liberals are less likely to hold conflicting beliefs.
People with liberal views tended to have increased gray matter in the anterior cingulate cortex.
Again, this entire study seems like listening to it without criticism seems like accepting an appeal to authority, and it's quite reductive as it stands. I have, how do I put this? I have some annoyance for this. Definitely I do. Definitely I do.
A region of the brain linked to decision-making, in particular when conflicting information is being presented.
Bell gargoyles.
I need to re-enable this.
There's 2 of them.
At least I think
You know, second one jumps in halfway through the fight. That's extremely memorable. You know, ups the difficulty dramatically is, you know, one of the great filters of the game, of course.
And how does he feel about a very similar boss?
There's absolutely quite a few times during Dark Souls 2's levels that it is challenging, but the boss fights are not. There's only, you know, a few that are legit hard, like Dark Lurker. Even Dark Lurker, I think I beat it already on stream, didn't I? I think so. When I was streaming through it. It's not even that hard. It's just, I don't know.
Dark Lurker and the Bell Gargoyles are both relatively hard for new players, but he seems to judge the Gargoyles based on the new player experience, but Dark Lurker based on how easy it felt on the latest playthrough. He insists over and over that Dark Souls 2 has no memorable bosses as they are all too easy. But I fail to see how they are any easier than DS1 bosses.
They have a unique mechanic that makes them stand out. That gives them something that'll throw you off and make the fight
3 minutes of me fucking up. We'll live.
Hard. It's the later in the series that the only way they could think of to make the fights hard is to make it harder to dodge the attacks. That's what ruined the series. Like even easy bosses like Nito, right? Nito toxics you from across the arena, you know, and he has a unique audio.
He really seems to be
struggling to even remember Dark Souls 2 bosses right now. I'm racking my brain.
As he seems to bring up the design philosophy of some DS3 and Elden Ring bosses as an argument against Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2 has way more gimmicks and bosses than Dark Souls 1. It's actually insane to refer to Dark Souls 1 boss to LMAO. Avalon, literally no one thinks that. Dark Souls 2's bosses you could beat blindfolded with like one arm tied behind your back. Like, what are you talking about? Literally, what are you talking about? This is some retard shit. Like,
you ever notice how the, like... y'all notice how the, my little pillow down there feels so cozy for my foot? Lol, it's so good. You ever notice how the Armored Core 6, like, the Armored Core in general, people play, like, with the controller upside down? I think I want to see people that bitch about Souls games, either for or against, like, have to do that. I just like Dark Souls 2 because the PvP community is quite nice. We bow at each other. I like the story. I like the gameplay. I don't really give much of a tit of a shit. Domo does, like, generational runs on people, and I have no shade rather for this. It's just like, you know, it's some stuff. These playlists are purely to support arguments. Mahler got a 12 video series to rebut Mahler's 12-part video. 24 minutes, 15, 12, 10, 35, 24, 22, 42, 34, 18, 31, 2 hours for the whole thing. 2 hours in addition at the end of it. It's some shit, bro. Again, no shade. As long as we're not generalizing all conservatives, I'm down with this. Like, I know lovely people everywhere. It's impossible to find a group where I don't know someone being outstanding and lovely in it. Not sorry.
You get to the level of...
I also know that every group is easy to infest by an agent provocateur or just an outright inappropriate person. And I won't let that, like, sully my view of everyone, you know? Because I'm, like, not a fucking twat.
Contrarian, where you just...
That study is so fucking reductive, bro. I can't believe people, like, have this in their fucking little lexicon of shit to reference in 2025 Arsavar. That's so wild, bro. That is beyond wild. Where the fuck is STEM? Library. It is literally not launching. Yes, now it is. It was hung up on itself.
Making a fool out of yourself.
And did you pay attention to how often he presents bosses in DS2 as too easy, unlike bosses in Dark Souls 1?
How's your genius argument that Dark Souls 2 bosses are too easy not ring true for Dark Souls 1 bosses? Because Dark Souls 1 bosses aren't too easy, and you're just lying to make your game look better. Both games have gimmicks to their bosses, both are very easy. Are you dumb? Okay, Avalon, do you know what an opinion is? I mean, you probably don't because you're brown. You probably think every thought in your head is a fact.
Here is yet another example.
Dark Souls 2 was agreed by everyone to be either the...
Like, he could just be an asshole making jokes with his homie. I don't fucking know.
The easiest or second easiest in the series. Dark Souls 1, playing for the first time, is a decent challenge. Different people are challenged by different things, but the bosses actually have variety in their abilities to catch you off guard and kill you even if you're skilled at Souls games, especially because Dark Souls 1 has much more clunky movement and larger hit stun, so it only takes 1 or 2 fuck-ups to die, which is easy because of the jankness.
I heavily disagree with that statement, as the bosses in DS2 have more variety in their abilities to catch you off guard. For example, by changing how long they can wind up their attacks or how they extend their combos. Dark Lurker and Sir Alon are great at catching early panic rolls, as they can change up the windup.
Well, but that's them, like, okay, so anything in the DLC is closer to them maturing the style of how we're gonna start to see things. Like, you get to the DLC in, like, in DS1 at least, and you start to see what we're gonna be in store for with the rest.
Speed of several of their attacks. And Fumelight here, for example, was the officially deadliest FromSoft boss up to that point. And he also had the highest variety of different combos. But back to the main point. Did you also get the impression that he is arguing that the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are too easy, unlike the bosses in DS1?
I literally just said Dark Souls 1 bosses are hard and Dark Souls 2 bosses are easy. No, I didn't. Clip it. Clip it and send it back to me. I don't think you know what the word literally means. Please, clip where I said Dark Souls 1 bosses are hard and 2 are easy. Go ahead.
Clip it and ship it, my guys.
I didn't say it. Brown's misuse literal all the time. Yeah, maybe he's an ESO. Doesn't know what the word literal means.
Yeah, he is right that he didn't literally say that specific sentence, but can you really blame people for assuming that these are his beliefs, when he just spent several minutes arguing that the bosses are too easy in DS2 but not in DS1?
Dark Souls 1 boss is just as easy as Dark Souls 2. That's not even true, though. That's not true. It's because Dark Souls 1 bosses aren't too easy, and you're just lying to make your game look better. Dark Souls 2's bosses, you could beat blindfolded with like one arm tied behind your back. Every boss is a complete fucking joke. Has like 2 moves, dies in 5 seconds.
He's getting hung up on the word literally, when the point of discussion was that he complained that the bosses in DS2 are bad for being easy without acknowledging, or rather while denying, that the same applies to bosses in DS1 as well.
And it's not hard. You can not light the fires. Who cares if you can only lock on right in front of the thing? You can probably just roll around it and kill it. Like, who gives a fuck? I get what he's saying, but the problem is the bosses of Dark Souls 2 aren't actually that hard to incentivize you to use the alternative strategies. Yeah, I mean, they're pointless.
Okay, now I've managed to loop around. Back to the beginning, where he complained about the lost sinner. He argues that the gimmick of lighting up the arena is pointless, as she is too easy.
The gimmicks are pointless if they serve no purpose to the boss.
This is just yet another bad take. Right-wingers tend to be blind to their own privileges. Lost Sinner was easy for him, but it's like he can't even imagine that other people can't spend half the day playing video games. Let us take a look at another streamer, Breivik fan Anders Nordic.
Oh shit.
In case you didn't know, yeah, Mongler really named one of his World of Warcraft characters after famous neo-Nazi mass murderer Anders Breivik. But let's ignore how much their views on Muslims align and focus on Lost Sinner instead. Even though he also spent most of the best years of his life sitting alone at home playing video games, it took him several tries to beat her. If she really was as easy as Synthetic Man claims, this should have been an easy first try.
Streaming while I play is a little bit frame latency pilled, but if I don't look at it, I'm not gonna like, as long as it's over 45, my brain can trick itself, but that's like rough. That is indeed rough. I really want the freezing proc. It's valuable. Also, fastest charged. Really good for stance. Love these fucking star fists. Oh my gosh.
I kill.
I can't target him.
I couldn't lock on earlier, now I can.
I can't target the boss. I can't see what's happening, like.
So much for the gimmick being utterly pointless. But here is yet another example.
Terrible.
They're fucking fast.
Terrible.
Wait, their hands are freaking...
I guess the wild part is it's still at the Xbox, like, virtual layout, so it's more strange that it's working, but whatever, I don't care.
Oh, Jill! Hey, Jill!
Hey, Jill, take a chill pill. Lol.
She's a newcomer to the series, so I'm going to use her as an example of just how hard this supposedly way too easy boss can be. Lost Sinner is one of the first bosses in this game where circle strafing doesn't trivialize it anymore. She went in with 73 total deaths so far.
No. No.
Yes! Girl in the tower! Oh my god!
27 attempts later, Courtney finally beat her. Bitter people like Synthetic Man are now probably going to make her misogynistic joke, even though he probably struggled more than he likes to admit, considering that he was frustrated enough to complain about the hitboxes.
Come on! What is the hitbox? What is that hitbox? Girl in the hitbox.
It took her 11 attempts before she first complained about bad hitboxes, despite being clearly hit in the foot.
She's so good! She's good at the video game! Oh my god, the hitbox is the size of New Jersey! The hitbox is as long as the Florida Turnpike!
It really seems like people just like to blame hitboxes when they struggle with a boss.
Yeah, no, that was just me reading a telegraph incorrectly and dying because I suck. I don't blame things that don't need to be blamed. That was really just bad awareness of where I ought to go and what was going on. I figure that's why I'm going to continue to do the thing.
Okay, that was crazy. Say what you want, but she's really sick with it.
Who is this anyway?
Oh my god, the hitbox defies space and time!
Fuck you.
The hitbox is all around you. It exists, but it doesn't.
Foot. The fact that she complains about broken hitboxes, despite being clearly hit in the foot, reminded me of someone else that started to do the same when he struggled with this boss. It's so easy to blame hitboxes rather than blaming your own dodging skills.
Yeah, I tend to try to point out how I fail when I fail, because you ought to not only have bad gameplay to go off of.
Torture experiment I faced was the Lost Sinner. Usually not a bad boss, but at level 1 this woman's stab hitbox is way too big. I had 9 iframes for this fight, but I recommend anyone else doing a level 1 run to get to the max of 10 before attempting this bullcrap. Rolling sideways usually doesn't seem to work because the hitbox was actually that ginormous, so my best strategy is to roll forward diagonal extremely close to the boss.
Panic rolled.
At the last possible second to avoid the giant
There's
stab
compensatory
hitbox.
mechanism I have.
It's also really hard to find healing windows against Lost Sinner.
This really seems to be a
Stand behind her. Wait till she does anything long to lunge and stand behind her. Also, that's good. You don't want them to have, easy to find hitboxes. You want them to put you through the paces. I can't make it float on top of, me running lossless frame gen. So I kind of want to give me a second and allow me to, evaluate some bullshit really fast. And then I promise, cross my heart and hope to smile to, be less of a butt munch. Hold on. One sec, because it's not like launching the application's UI itself. Even when I directly launch it, it hates itself. But I can configure it from within here, so that's good. Milliseconds? Less? Wait, what? What's the minimum? Literally what? That's wild. That's bananas, brother. That's fucking nanners. Alright. Dopeness. Give me a sec. I bring my own music. I'll take it. It's just that it's a little harder to see. It's not the only reason, but this does shore up. One of the things is the spotty frame rate, because I'm streaming, can be lossless away. Because for me now, it's ignore the FPS on the bottom, but look at the top, where it's pushing it to 3 times multiplier, right? Dope. That's what we care about right now. Stellar Blade music. That would have been fast enough to break if I didn't miss the other one either. There we go. Compensatory ass shit. Trying to proc Frozen at least. Frost at least. There we go. This will make the lock-on a lot less monotonous for me. And that makes locking on more easy, just having the less gimped frame. Oh my gosh. Right. Big whoops. That was very early. That was late. This is gonna hit me too hard. Oh. unfurled into the edge of it as it was doing its thing. See, if we want to talk about a hitbox in our play, we can talk about how I rolled into the worst possible place, and that's my own fault. Skill issue. That's how we want to use that. Freedom of motion. Oops, I should have locked. That was the worst time to not. I'm right in this line. There we go. Double rolls. Oops, oh no. We'll try to proc. That's fine. One more posture break and we're out at least. I think I'm far enough? Nope, clearly not. Ooh, rolled into them when they were doing it. Talking about hitboxes, I rolled into the worst part of it. And we're getting the alley-ups. Give me one more. So we're pushing it to 133 through that lovely conflation. Hey there, hope you're well. That lovely conflation of lossless frame gen, or auto whatever the fuck. Auto lossless scaling. Streaming can make it rough, but that's fine. No one gives a poop. You shouldn't give a poop. I don't give a poop. I mean, I do clearly, but it's kind of whatever, who cares, right? Dope. One last second. There you go. Hope you're well. Can't use it to buy time. Or can I? Yeah, again. Lol. It's weak play, but I'm new to the boss, so we're just gonna do. We're gonna do the do. See, this is the kind of like quick turning that I was talking about in DS2. Is at least in like DS 3.5, also known as Elden Ring, you can get away with like a very snappy turn. Sometimes a disgustingly snappy turn. That should be a break. Yes, yes. Double rolls. We'll take this because it's free, may as well. We'll burn it probably doing this. A little far. Very bad. Terrible. But the little Neil is so very handy, gross, egregious gameplay. Terrible gamer. Good game, bad gameplay. Shit gamer. Mid strat. Good game though. Lol, oops. I think the Stellar Blade soundtrack makes it go so hard. Does buy me a free fuck up. Can if I want. I'm gonna go Halishaburi. I did spec for it, so I'm gonna use it because it is absolutely. I would rather do that extra 33% more damage and take that extra 33% more and just get punished harder or win faster. It doesn't help my like stance break ability, but that's fine. I'm fairly sure this is also stamina regen boost, but I'm not positive, don't recall. I just wrecked my damage boost. I'm just taking more. I went from 33% to 20 or so, and that's not stamina. That would have been, Flame Grant Me would have done that appropriately. If I get one more in quickly, we're golden. Oops. Try to proc freeze at least. Works. Works on my machine. Early roll. Terrible and early. Shit happens. At least I will point out when I fail and I won't blame fucking weird fucking hitboxes. I've got you on one solid thing. Honestly, lossless FrameGen working on a Steam Deck is probably the only reason I can find this game playable. Like, From doesn't let you play online if it's under 30 half the time anyway, so Steam saying it's like, you know, set to work on a Steam Deck is really bullshit. I do not believe that bullshit should be placed there. You have to have at least a good 60. Memory serves, unless I'm like totally off base, and it would let you at 30. It's way more easy if I just look at the base of them and react towards that. Oh, I keep fucking up that traversal. Sometimes it's better to just stay on the ground and take it, or just let them walk over you while you're already down. Oof, that was early. So there's a thing that got me a little bit with Mesmer as well, is I would try to like push in a second roll a little early, like a way bit too much, way too consistently. I'd try to push in a second roll. That was wild. It was fucking wild. Stuffy. Flip. There you go. No, get pins. Oh, pin yourself, my dude. There we go. If it fits, it ships. And it ships, and it fits. I don't really think I'll need much time to reapply those, so I don't really care. Late. I was like holding my key, just looking at it all slack-jawed like, oh, what's it supposed to do? Am I to let go? Lol. Didn't need to roll that much. Thank fuck it doesn't waste motion. Had it coming. So the reason I'm frosting up at the start is I'd rather push them like super fast to see if I get a second phase. I can't believe I just like scratched my bunny's eyeballs. That's nasty. I don't really need much else. Just this. Don't even need it. Just kind of want it. I'm just making this assumption that this is going to be a better way to go for this. We're mostly running Dex Faith right now. Like, I'm a big Dex Faith fan for whatever fucked up reason. Makes no sense. I just like it. Break. I'll take my proc instead. Works on my machine. That wall looks perfect. Ah, tits. I really prefer just looking at their base with this. My word. Absolutely abhorrent gameplay. See, if I'm not being reactive there, it's a good enough time to reapply my frost. Double rollsies. Oops. Oof. I should have made sure that I would have connected. I should have pushed for that. Perfect, right? This is good for us. I'm trying to jump through it that time. I can't lock through part of this. It is going to be what gets me. There goes my nice stamina break count, or my nice stack of stamina break. There we go. Like, I love that there's so many spirals in DLC. Oops. Just staying in. Terrible. Terrible call. That's just gonna be a trade. Yep. Lol. So I could have connected my, crits worth of shit. Of course that would have helped, but that's a no shit though. Did I change my talismans out, or am I still expecting to, have mine on for, using my Stabby McFlabby? I think I never changed my talismans out. Oh no, I did. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I will take more damage than I need to. I don't give a fuck. It's fun. I probably only need one cerulean. Not that that should matter. I should just suck less. This buys me a fuck up to land early proc. Or they can do that and I will think that that's actually pretty sick. Oof. Yeah, auto lock is only really helpful for me in a few circumstances here. Lol, kakwa. Lol, kek dubs my dudes. I'm just mashing A. Well, I'm on a PlayStation controller, so I'm mashing X, but we know what that is. We all understand what's going on there. I feel like someone would give me shit for waiting for New Game Plus to do this, but I don't think it's a big deal. I don't feel like it scales in New Game Plus for the DLC until you've done it. I'm pretty sure your New Game counter stacks separately for both anyways. We still took our hit. Still took our, oh my gosh, no. Still gonna take the proc. Can I make it worth it? No, clearly not. My phone died. I hope I have a charger. I do, it's in my backpack. Okay, good. Well, I was expecting somebody. I might ditch you all early so I can go do a thing. 'Cause reasons. Y'all know. There be reasons sometimes. Reasons for seasons and stuff, my dudes. I had the bunny's butt by accident. Do I want to Shabriri? Yes. I probably should Shabriri. I really should Shabriri. I was way too comfortable expecting that to be how they started. Oops, that was very early. That'll be fine. Thank you. I can't believe I'm fucking this up so much. I can't just chalk it up to being not playing for so long. That's just bad play. Worst part is, one more hit and we would have had it to stance break. I'll take it. I need to reapply frost. They're ramping up behind me right now. I have time for this. I shouldn't have taken the third one. That was a panic sip. Not even a disrespectful sippy, just a loser sippy. A loserly sippy. Not even an illusory sippy, just a loserly sippy. Tits, bro. So bad. Lol. That's fine. That's not fine. I really just want to stack my stance break, please. Lol, Kakwa. Lol. Okay, I keep fucking up this roll, so that's gonna be, like, outstanding. Ugh. I get a little bit fucking aggro at the end, don't I? I mean, I guess I can't really pull off the aggro. I can't, like, back off of it, because, like, if I give them distance, I don't think I really want to deal with their medium moveset very much. I could be wrong here, but I feel like their medium moveset is going to be more of the, well, I have the long wind up. I can bait up, I can just suck less and bait them into that too. Okay, dope. That's fine. I can do that. I want to do a Shabiri. That'll work for me. Works on my machine, brother. I bet Frost is not the best way to go here. Tits. Oh my yikes. Like, I'm considering that I, like, think that I constantly miss that, but it's not constant, it's just more than it ought to be. Oof. That was a bad timing. I for some reason thought they weren't gonna finish up with another one. Nope, they do. See, not once will I blame a hitbox. I might be a shit player right now, but that's fine. I'm not gonna blame my fucking hitboxes. Like, I can clearly distinctly, like, address what they are. And I know when I get too aggro for my own good. And that's fine. I'm allowed to be an aggro fucking little shithead some days, bro. Some days? Bro, more like every day. Every fucking day. Every day I'm shitheading in. How do we start? Oof. My downside is I was already winding up, so I really had not much I could do other than just suck it. Oh no. This is so I survive it? I'm used to being closer on those as well. That's one of the reasons I kind of messed up on the first bit. Strawberry, more damage for me, more damage for thee. It fades away when you die, so I mean, you know, whatever. Lol. It's only like a third more damage. It's whatever. Honestly, Shabriri and Rakshasas are kind of like a vibe constant. And then there's this, but that's kind of irrelevant. We're unnecessarily skadooed up. That is a regret. Like, and besides, I need to like kind of get this down and kind of like be able to deal with this quite intuitively, because I want to go back to like level 1ing. Tits. One more in quick order. Thank you. This seems like medium enough-ish range, right? Yes. We'll reapply now, even though this isn't a safe place. This is to tank it. If I don't, then that's great. Uncrouch, my dude. Should be? Yes. Should have time. Just enough. GG's. That took too long. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Remembrance of your mother. I'll remember her kindly. Bro, Mesmer was way more fucking souls. Bro, not souls, runes. Whatever. I don't care. Was more. Bro was more of them. Come on. Can I? Let me do it. Let me torrent. I wanna download that torrent, brother. Oh, it's just a cute area. Teleport me? Okay, this feels a lot like the Dragon Priest in DS3. I'm down with this. Sure. Whatever, man. Anytime. Whatever that is. Alright, we'll get rid of seamless or lossless scaling.
Common theme. Just blame the hitboxes if you fail over and over to beat this way too easy boss.
Never gonna blame the hitboxes. We'll always find an objective way to assess what I'm doing and how I'm playing, and try to find a better way to go. Never blame the game. It's always your fault. You are a gamer, you get your shit together, you see what's going on, and you fucking adapt. You're a fucking gamer.
Her gimmick is obviously not useless either, as many people lose track of her.
Right, I had no idea you could light up her arena. Like, I've never known that. Today, I've just beat her again. I didn't know you could light up her arena. Like, I just am used to, like, she's got, like, a very easy moveset. So I just don't give a fuck. It's whatever. I just never thought that was a thing. Also, I have my glasses. I can see, like, everything. Okay. We're marching around being shitheads. So, small change. Like, Starfists are just remarkably handy for bolsters. I see what's happening. We're getting wrecked at school. I don't care. Sir? I never knew you had another part of that moveset. Wow. Just can't lock on. Locking on is cursed. Unless it's for like the last part of a thing. Like I'll lock on for some attacks, but everything is definitely a nope. Thank you. So I probably want to go this way. So I want to go this way. Yeah, probably. Sure! Try jumping! Oh. I guess not. Do not try jumping. No one has to write a fucking message that says try jumping. I'll just do it. I didn't need the souls. I'm like geared for, I'm mostly geared for the Peppa. Like, Duelist Event Network requires you have 99 Vig. So, that's whatever. I'm ready. I'm ready. And I can probably back my face down best. Like I'm gonna probably do that. Cause like, you know, 35 faith is only for Shabriri for me. Actually, who am I kidding? Oops. I just presumed I was gonna like deliver that last hit with like, instead they had like a skosh left. Lol lol lol.
She clearly is memorable with her presentation and fast attack style. That was all just bias against Dark Souls 2 from someone that's just filled with biases. Thanks for sticking around and have fun watching me fail to defeat this pushover of a boss.
Thank you. Miffed that he led with rage bait. Like, he goes in there with the study trying to like be, I'm just gonna call it prejudice against conservative people. I'm just not gonna mince my words with it. He references it and then he like admits that he's doing something that's unhelpful and selectively choosing a study. But it's still fucking annoying. Doesn't change that it's fucking annoying. Like, you do you, boo, but like, yeesh. Sorry, it was off in my head. I'll lock in again. Give me a sec. You know what I do miss is the broadsword. It's probably my favorite sword. Who would have thunk it? Some nutty broad saying she likes the broadsword.
So, apparently,
Okay, so Homeskillet wanted me to watch this, so okay, I'll do that. That's fine. Like, I mean, it's Mr. Asman, so of course I'll watch it, but like, you know, that aside. Well, Homeskillet mentioned the DSP nonsense, and that's great. I probably would have watched a non-DSP Mr. Asman otherwise, so I'll do the timestamp better later.
me talking about Darkside Phil has created a ripple effect that I didn't predict.
You and I, because you've been here all night and you know me, you know I'm messing around. Guys, we already hit the goal. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's crazy that we got no support on Kick. Actually, it is. I'm shocked that no one came by to chill with me tonight on Kick and support at all. It is shocking.
Oh, God.
Bro, you're a streamer. Like, people can or can't. People can do whatever the fuck they want. You don't control them. You're not their fucking father. Like, literally eat a dick about it. Nothing matters. Try rolling.
It's like, well, we're just joking around, but...
We're just joking around. Darkside Phil doesn't want your money. What he really wants is your wife. Because he wants to cheat with your wife. So he can have a double cheating situation go on the show Catfish. Honestly, I kind of wish he'd be on Catfish. That would be kind of dope, right? Like, put this man on Catfish, fuck everything else.
To be serious, though, it is actually true that nobody did support, and, like, that's crazy because, like, I was here all day, and, like, nobody gave me any money. But, like, yeah, no, I was just kidding.
Not the end of the world. I'm not going to sit here and cry. I'm not going to sit here and, oh!
Oh, he did
let me
do
turn
that.
off features and shit. I'm not going to do that. But we're joking. And, like, you get the joke.
Okay.
But the morons of the internet don't.
I'm the
so
moron.
when someone will clip that segment and post it up on X again and be like, this is what happened tonight. These idiots
That's what's happening right now.
actually think that's what fucking happened because they're that dumb. They're too lazy to take 10 fucking seconds to look at.
So if he wants to run this line, which is bullshit, what he should call them is intellectually dishonest. Like, that is what he would want to say if he's gonna talk this kind of shit. He knows he's in the wrong. He knows he's fucking up. So he won't do that.
The raw content and see what actually happened. They just want to be the one to blow up the drama for personal gain. Whether it's some Joe Schmo nobody who watches it and laughs, whether it's a YouTuber that watches it and laughs.
My phone's
A
charged
YouTuber.
again.
Doesn't matter. You're watching fake content.
Oh!
But you don't care because
That's
you're
me.
dumb.
Well, I know that he's fake. As a person. I just know that he's a fucking bullshit artist. But I don't think his rage is fake. No, I just think that he's a fake-ass motherfucker. That probably doesn't stand by a scruple that he's ever espoused. I know that he'll try to grift everyone under the fucking sun because it's all he knows how to fucking do. And I know that he gives Nye a fuck. I know that he chased away people, the partisan people, entirely. Because he aggrieves the right and the left homies, whom, by the way, I adore and respect all of them. When they don't like each other, I just kind of tell them to eat a dick. I mean, what else do you expect from me? I'm an asshole. I love telling people to eat a dick. It's very fun for me. It's my favorite word, my favorite phrase. You may as well call it my catchphrase, because I say it so fucking much. But it's not. It's just a thing that I really like saying. The doublies. Oh my gosh, DLC is just doublies. All it is doublies.
I don't think that's a real...
That's not all it is, but like a lot of it's doublies. Not like, I find it very easy to just not like go out of my way to be a shithead to people, and like I kind of vibe, and that's fine. This man, like, he tries to legitimately grift. I want the partisan people to be O-fucking-K. He wants to make money off of them. I treat them with respect, and I just kind of call out bullshit when I see it. He ends up talking shit on them periodically depending on where his alignment goes. He's chased away fucking everyone. He has fucking nothing left. He's gonna continue to do this. I'm pretty sure his lady wants him to do this more than Boogie's wants him to do his. Honestly, we should compare him to Boogie more often. Maybe that'll humble both of them. I was really wondering if I could just shove that through. Huh, yeah. Shabiri. Good thing.
Game Boy, by the way. I think...
Bro, that classic Game Boy could probably pay his fucking mortgage.
But speaking of fake content, I think that's a fake
really
Game Boy.
Right there? I mean, its screen shouldn't be on unless you've burnt the fucking display. Which would be remarkably dicky. How is this so close to the other one? Is it just because there's that dude between it? That dude's not that, like, fucking tough, though. He's just a dude.
Generation has become of content creators, people who just make fake content. I watch something someone else made,
yeah, I
react to it, and it's nonsense because it's not real.
Uh-huh.
The content you're watching is fabricated and fake. It's a joke. It's out of context.
Your tits are fake, Phil. Your fake-ass titties. Your little implanted-ass, fake-ass fucking fuck you titties, brother. Praise the suffering, praise your mother. Love it when she spreads her legs. Holy shit. Broken.
Think it's real because you're
Everything's
stupid.
Out of context.
But now, because you have a following, everyone hears it.
Be wary of your mother.
So funny. Now we hate that person. And now there's absolutely no responsibility and no repercussion for the person who reacted.
Looks like a rope.
God. Uh-oh.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Why is there no responsibility and repercussion?
Who could have
You
done
just
this?
created a piece of actual slander or defamation. Why are you not held accountable for it?
Defamation for what? For saying that you asked for money?
Because you're some big shot? No, fuck that. Everyone...
No, I'm not a big shot. I'm a small bean. I'm just an itty-bitty small bean, bro. I'm just a little smally bean. Smally bathally bean over here. Got nothing to say, nothing to do. Don't mind me. Motherfucking big shot. Don't call me a big shot, bitch. I like being a small streamer. It lets me get away with some unhinged ass bullshit. Sit the fuck down. Oh, hi. You're a fucking heifer. Because you got horns. What the fuck did you just do? Oh, is it blow fire? What is this, Dark Souls 3? It's Dark Souls 3.5, but that's beyond the point. One of my favorite weapons. Good old long swords. Broadswords too. But long swords mostly. I mean, it does kind of kill it. I just want to get those two in a line like I'm bowling really fast. Hold on. The fuck? Oh, you're just doing disky things. Put your fire away. Wow, spacing. Stop. Hard swap for the wind swap. Oh, tits, I'm so bad right now. I don't even remember where things are. Fuck off. Oh, tits, that's a fucking ledge. What's FP like? Yeah, why am I using flames on the flame guys? That seems like a very dumb idea.
You should be held accountable for their actions on the internet.
I should be held accountable
Everyone,
for allowing
big,
you to
small,
talk.
This is nonsense. And it's bullshit that people then have to put up with the nonsense after. Lucky for—
Were you faking it with the tears of the—
Is he faking it now? I think he's faking now. I don't believe him. I don't believe shit he says anymore. I don't know if I ever believed shit he said. I'm still like new to the lol cows, and my first being Ian Foot. I'm used to legit horror cows that wish like for people to rape their like wife and daughter. So I don't know, man. This tame ass shit's kind of fucking weak. I was wondering what their fucking health was. Lol. I don't want to try my luck trying to just outpush them, but I think I could have.
Kingdom thing with the balls? Were you faking that one? How
Balls.
about that Donkey Kong thing where you kept getting hit by those
balls,
those spiky balls? You just kept getting
He just
hit by
likes
them over and
balls.
over, and then you quit the game. You said it was bad. What was that fake?
For me, as I've told you guys, I have built myself a—
You built what?
Legacy where—
You have built—
If you want to call it a legacy, I mean, I guess that's fine. Can I call what I've built a fucking dictatorship by screeching heartbeat? I'm gonna do that. That's my favorite Jordan Peterson clip ever. Is like dictatorship by screeching heartbeat. Like, I give Nia fuck what everyone else says. I will be wishing that man good health.
built a legacy. This is true.
It doesn't matter what people say about me. I'm not gonna get canceled.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter what people say about you, then shut the fuck up when we talk about you, then. Holy fuck, my dude. Why are you so fucking whiny if you don't give a fuck what people say? Like, dude, if someone gives me valid criticism, I at least have the couth and compunction to fucking take it. I don't even know if you know how to take a dick. Because you sure as fuck can't take a joke. You are a joke.
Right? It doesn't matter.
Hi,
You did
what do
get banned on Twitch. Why did he get banned on Twitch? Does anyone remember why he got banned on Twitch? I forgot. Oh god.
Probably for
bro, it was such
grifting.
a long
Let's
time
just assume
ago.
it's grifting.
Who of any stature? It's
Yeah.
moist critical, Asmongold. Gold. It doesn't matter who talks.
Yo, the boy Asmon got his mention. Yo, why does everyone put his name on their lips? Like, with as much as people have his name in their mouth, you'd expect he'd get more blowjobs.
Shit about me. I'm still gonna be here tomorrow. I'm still gonna make the
That's true, and I have to respect DSP. I do. You gotta respect Phil.
Do
He's
I
still
really?
out there swinging, regardless of
Fine.
everything, regardless of how many million view videos that I put out about him or anything like that. He's still out there. Like, you gotta respect a roach, bro. Like, this dude gets cut in half, and he says, "Wait a minute, I'm not done yet." That's it. Yeah. I again, it's funny to watch him crash out and do stupid stuff, but like, I don't really hate the guy. I think it's just funny.
content for you. You guys are still gonna like it. You're still gonna support it because you're here and you know who I really am, and you don't care what these idiots say.
True.
But the common person doesn't.
Well, why are most of the people that hate you your, in quotes, fallen fans, to steal a phrase from, like, the folks around Mr. Klein? Like, bruh. Little weak-ass pussy bitch. It's fucking whiny as fuck. Like, I'm a whiny fucking gal, okay? I know that. I accept this about myself. What the fuck is the... Okay, I'm not complaining about the hitbox. I'm just asking, what the fuck is it? Can I backstab you? No, but I can duck beneath you. Ooh, a little early. Ooh, a little late. Okay, I'm used to doubles, not used to whatever the fuck that is. But I like it. I want that. If I kill you, do I get that? Can I have that instead, actually? Now that I'm being picky.
Oh. And then I get people who come by. They gotta leave 100 nasty fucking comments.
One nasty comment from me too while we're at it. Phil, you're a fucking joke. Your Game Boy's fake, starring, thank you, Asmon, good fucking take. And, well, I think your beard's fake too. Also, I think you're only wearing a sweater. Also, you gooned in front of the whole internet. Like, men, women, children. Much like Hamas raping men, women, and children, you fucking decided to, like, show your fucking goon face to men, women, and children. Way to be a fucking degenerate, you fucking goofball. Ass motherfucker.
It's on my video. They start downvoting the video. The nonsense.
Oh my
Again,
God.
when you say to me earlier, a legit fan earlier tonight said, I'm back for the first time in like 12, 13 years. I wish you the best. I hope you'll grow. I'll never grow. How can I
do say that to people. Like, I just wish people growth all the time. Because it's like, I don't mean growth as a fucking content creator, you fucking goon. Like, I mean growth as a fucking person. The kind of growth that actually matters, the thing that you ought to do, the kind of thing that sometimes sucks and hurts but you should commit to. Like actually growing as a fucking person. Fuck your fucking content creation, no one gives a fuck. But grow as a fucking person. Grow as a human, grow as one who can like do impressive shit if they apply themselves to it. Grow as someone who's worthy of our fucking, like not just our fucking like... Yeah, I'm gonna hold that sentence for a second, mull it over. Legit, just grow as a person. You fucking twat bag ass motherfucker. Holy shit. Bro's so fucking weak. Bro is so fucking weak. We're mostly dexing it. I'm gonna go Keen, of course. Oh, no, we're taking kick on it. Nah, fuck yeah, dude. No, that's so fucking dope. Hold on. Nope, no. It's like the best skill. And it's the longest longsword. So of course I'm gonna give the longest longsword the best skill in the whole game. Kick to the boot to the face. Oh, there we go. That's how you win. That's how you gamer. I mean, there we go. I presume I want this. I don't know.
I think you can. I am going to talk to Dan Clancy. I mean...
While you're at it, I tell him I hope he gets his job replaced by Dan Saltman. I have more faith in Dan Saltman as a person. To do that thing that Phil's talking about called growing. I feel like Dan Saltman can do it better. I know, man. I have faith in him. I came in by jumping up on that, so I want to go this way.
What do you think, they care about weird stuff on Twitch? Apparently they don't.
Yeah,
I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch, Phil. I do.
Unless he's gonna do like furry diaper stuff, like furry diaper porn on the front page, then he can just stop and not. Like that's kind of my line on that one. If he does furry diaper shit, he can stay gone. Stay gone. Get the fuck Maroon Dagon. Drink skooma, hail Moloch ball. Sip skooma, hail Moloch ball. Sip skooma, hail Moloch ball. Shipping on the skooma. Where in the fuck was I? Well, there's a familiar face. This works. Fuck navigation. I work on sea kill. Some people see food and they eat food. I see thing, I kill thing. This is a bypass? Nope. Spirals everywhere!
I think
it's like you'd think it was thematically important. Spoil yourself. Hi. They might have been friendly.
You need to get unbanned on Twitch as a personal investment to me so I can farm your crash outs even more.
Based.
I think Phil should get unbanned from Twitch. I think we should try to get him unbanned.
Good call. Yeah. Wait, you can already farm them. They're like easy.
Why are you so mean to him? I don't know.
Oh. When internet content creation in 2025 is, we react to nonsense, we act like it's real, we don't care if we hurt
I mean, well, then don't act like it then. Maybe if you don't act that way, people won't treat you that way. You fucking shithead. Like, if you act like a bitch, we're gonna treat you like a bitch. It's not that fucking hard to get. Maybe if you don't want to be treated like a fucking bitch, don't act like a fucking bitch then. I wonder if that's, like, something he is capable of. Fuck you! Don't hit me with the belly bump! Dickhead. No one likes you and you have no friends. Your mother married a whore and your father's a terribly fucking inappropriately lame man. Oops. Schmate and schmee. Can I do this? Oh. Bye.
Someone in the process, as long as we get clickbait fucking views and we make money.
Yes. Basically. Don't give me your money. Put it into savings. Put it into your retirement account. Put it into your emergency fund. Make Caleb Hammer proud. Don't be a fucking bitch. This streamer doesn't want shit from you. So go do something worthwhile with it. I don't know what the fuck you gotta do with it. You evaluate that for yourself. This is not financial advice. This is how to not piss me the fuck off. Put yourself first. LOL. Oh, they have the goat skill.
No culpability. No accountability. Just say whatever the fuck you want. Get away from it.
Yeah, I will continue to do that, man. Thank you for giving me permission. I mean, here he was trying to make people pay him money for a rights to react to his content. He's at least taken that back, and he said, do what the fuck ever. Heck, I think Phil just said it's okay to fuck him in the ass. At least one of y'all's gonna be happy about that. Statistically, at least one of y'all's gonna be happy that he said you can fuck him in the ass. Bro, you just ran the fuck over there. What the fuck is wrong with you? How are you like this? How are you a person? What? You loser.
Right? Get away with everything.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I will.
Well, it's bullshit. It shouldn't be. There's content creators out there who are millionaires who shouldn't have a dollar because they made it on the backs of everyone else.
Mm-hmm. But, like, you can't even make content, so... I don't know what you're bitching about. Maybe shut your whore mouth and, like, stop crying so much? Or just get off the internet. I don't know. Like, also, people like the opinions of others. No one just happens to like your opinion enough for reaction content. Maybe if you had a good opinion, people would listen and pay you to react to stuff. I don't know. Maybe you could be funny, amusing, at least have something worth saying, not only complain all day. Maybe you could give people genuine reactions and expression, instead of like, oh lol, it was just a joke. It was just a prank, bro. Like, fuck you, brother. The fuck little weak titty shit are you? Thank you. 3,000 sit the fuck downs. Well, thank you. That's a good idea. I think I will. Bless.
You're absolutely right. You're completely right. The world is unfair.
No, it's not.
It is an unfair world.
Asmund, stop gaslighting this man. He'll believe you. He's not that fucking apt. Maybe this will affect you. Nope. Thank you.
World. But you as a roach should understand that whenever you're living in a circus, sometimes you have to be a clown.
I want to be the clown car. Wait, that sentence sounds like I want to be a whore. No, never mind. Forget that. That's a no, buddy. That's a note from me, buddy. Thank you.
I'm not saying that about Asmongold right now, because I know he's the one that this week reacted to me. I'm not saying that about him specifically. He's made content over the years.
I have.
He's earned where he is with his stature and all of it.
Who cares if I've earned it or not? It doesn't matter to me. Somebody can say I didn't earn it or not. Like, somebody asked, like, oh, would you feel bad stealing something? No. No. If I have something in my hand, then it's mine. That's it. And how it got there is not really that relevant to me. I'm just interested in getting what I want. That's it. The means...
I'm just interested in Phil's mother. I just...
And everything are not that important.
That. But the fact I'm making here is...
Somebody says, is this Ricky Gervais's gay brother?
Yes. You're correct.
That the fact I'm making. The point I'm making here is you shouldn't have blatant...
Yes.
Outright.
Yes.
Immunity.
You don't. And so anyway, so he's apparently still talking
joker.
about this video that I made about him. Hate Asmon as much as you want, but I love any of those scooters. Cover DSP because he needs a huge crash out. There's this one here.
The trolls ruined my YouTube channel and made it so I couldn't make a living on admin.
Uh-huh. Yep, there it is. It has more views combined total than all 70 DSP Tries It reviews in the past 5 years in one day. And this is apparently my Baja Blast video. Oh my fucking god. And filtered Asmongold. Wait, this is from 2024. It didn't filter me. I beat this entire... Who's this fucking retard? Who is this? Look. This is not even true. Look. I'm level 200. I beat death in the game. I did everything. I beat it in hard. It's literally lying about me. He's lying. He's lying. I'm max level in the game. This is that's Gothic, isn't it? No, that's fucking Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah, no, Gothic is you can tell obviously just from I mean you can tell by everything, right? It's obvious. This is the path over to I believe Grand Soren. I could be wrong though, and or away from. And so I don't know what this is, but yeah, actually,
this is my favorite armor set.
Yeah, I did. I got rage baited.
I do feel like there's a ton of these React YouTubers that are way bigger than the people who they react to, and they don't understand that when they react, that has negative consequences.
His fan is... Hey, DSP has a fan. It's called an air-blowing device inside of his fucking room. It's not fallen yet till he knocks it the fuck over next fucking crash out. Next time on Darkside Phil Chronicles. Bro knocks over his only fan, now they're a fallen fan. And his air circulation is shit. Where the tits are you and who are you and what is your mother?
Just for the person that they're reacting
hi.
to. That there might be people who maybe would check out that content, but now they won't because you saw a detractor video that says they're an asshole or portrays them as an asshole. Now people think they're an asshole.
You are an asshole.
Is that fair? Did you actually go watch the real content? So maybe you need to have an air of responsibility. Maybe you should actually be watching some of the real stuff to see what it's representative of.
Why would I do that?
If Asmongold was watching this stream right now, do you think that he'd be like, oh wow, what an asshole?
Yes. I mean, I would. That's me. I'm not going to put words in his mouth. Everyone else does that.
Probably not. But yesterday, if he saw me in a bad mood out of context on one particular stream, he probably would say, wow, that guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
And rightly so. But that's not the big picture.
Oh.
I do feel like there's a ton of reality YouTubers that are way bigger than the people who they react to. And they don't...
Well, I mean, I don't know what's true anymore because he said it's fake content, so I don't know if I can trust him as far as I can throw him. And honestly, I've got weak little bitch bird arms. I don't know if I can throw anything. But I can throw a haymaker, so that's a start. I think I'm funny and adorable. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here all my fears. I abandon here all of your mother. Like, honestly, fuck Queen America. Fuck the Erd Tree Federation. Faction. Fuck the Golden Order. Just honestly, do not like those people. I will call the whole Erd Tree faction those people. And I will say I don't like them. I will generalize that group. But then again, they're in a video game, and I can do that all the fuck I want. Heck, I can wish death on things in video games all I fucking want. I really do like killing America. I want to kill America. I don't give a fuck. Or she's leaving fucking little signets of her existence. I should be able to fucking eradicate those. That I can't is a travesty. Hey there, buddy. What you doing? You looking real cute like a snack. Please leave. Thank you. No one likes you. You have no friends. Seek rump. Revenge. Revange. Revenge.
Oh, look at that. I didn't say anything. I guess so. And yeah, there's a whole lot of these. Oh my god.
Revenge and Enge.
DSP gets a shout out from Asmongold. What is this?
We have a Roguebrist Hunter. Looks like he accidentally fapped there. Unfortunate timing. I
just
don't
like
know if they're gonna be able
DSP.
to wait out 2 minutes.
I remember this. You think DSP when Shipwreck's Asmongold community knew about PWR Nirvana? I don't know about this. Major shot Asmongold. This is something else. This is from a long time ago. The DSP crash out from Asmongold is legit mental illness. Oh my fucking god.
No, mental illness would be a sudden change in mood. Or personality. No, he's just like constantly like this. Whatever this is more in line with disorderly. So, I'd say he has Asmongold derangement disorder. Not the mental illness, which would be a quick change in something. This is a slow turn, not a quick turn. How come you can't... Are you my dad? You can't hear stuff. What? I will not speak more loudly for you. Oh, hi. What's this? Oh, no one cares. Lame.
Wow. And so...
Elrip.
Oh, man.
Elron. Hubbard.
I bet you regret making fun of DSP now.
Yeah.
Someone just asked me, why don't I restream Asmongold and make fun of him to get back at him for stealing?
Yeah, why not? That would be funny. I want to see him react to Mr. Asmon. That would be dope. I like Mr. Asmon. So I could then, like, if he, like, is shitty to Mr. Asmon, I could just, like, rag on him, and he could rag on Mr. Asmon, as Mr. Asmon could rag on him, too. I don't need to defend a grown-ass man. He's good. I can just still be a bitch and do whatever the fuck I want, though. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do my own thing, brother. I just kind of hoped there'd be a thing there. Hi. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, thank you. I was going down there. Thank you very much. You're a nice dude. Ooh, a little shoulder bump for me, huh? That's sweet. The inverting the bullshit. Ooh, what's this? Is this like up to the... Is this where the path broke earlier and I just kind of like came up here? Oh, hey. I want that. Ooh.
In your content like that.
This is the last time that I did it.
Hey,
This is from the last time.
Hey, look at that.
Because I just make real content that's my own and original.
No, you don't. You play video games and you complain all the time. You use other people's content called good games that they made to go shit on them and be a fucking prick and blame the game for things it didn't even fucking do. And you whine a fuckload. Like, you whine more than I do, and I'm very whiny. Like, if anything, you can call me a whiny bitch all the fucking time. This man whines more than I could ever whine. Which is kind of sad, honestly. Like, you really don't want to be called a whiny bitch by a legitimate whiny bitch. Because then you know you fucked up your life somewhere. Maybe you should do better. Rawr! Thank you.
I don't have to make fun of other people
to
entertain an audience and make a living. I don't.
Well, yeah, but you could. And maybe you'd be good at something. And maybe you'd be funny. I don't know. You don't know. You don't know it until you tried it. Don't knock until you try it, brother. Try luring out. Try your mother. Try your mother. Okay, fine. Because I don't like the big open sides. I think I understand.
Take the lowest common denominator. I don't do the easy shit. I actually, you know, work.
What a cool guy.
What a guy.
What a cool guy, bro. Like, he really is that guy. Let me see. I don't know if there's any more of these here, too. But, yeah, that's... Oh, wow. What a great pizza. And, yeah, he's been talking... Best part I was about the SP treats feel like the begging clown he is. Like, I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that at all. Well, anyway, yeah, apparently he's talked about me a lot more than I've realized. Oh my god.
Probably.
I haven't even...
I mean, everyone bites off Mr. Asman for the teeniest modicum of, renowned, clout, and, not being called a twat. Little do they know. Only twats shit on Mr. Asman. Then get clowned on by gals that play Slime Rancher. What is this? Oh, it's that. That's fine. That's double fine.
Seen half of these. Holy fucking shit. And so, yeah, Goofy drank the whole ass Kool-Aid? I guess so, yeah, wow. Okay, well, anyway, he definitely not a huge fan of the reacts, right? Reaction's fake, but the reaction to reaction is real work? Oh, for sure. I don't know why, but you being so mean to him is so funny. I'm not even being mean. Like, I think he's...
Yeah, I'm being mean.
I think he's funny. I do, I think it's entertaining. Like, I mean, I think he sucks at a lot of video games, but I suck at a lot of video games too. Like, that's so that it's not like it's personal or like anything like that. I mean, it's not like I'm mad. Like, it's kind of hard. Not really. No, not really. I don't think so. At least, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Anyway, let's go back. Oh. Well, wait.
Okay. Well, I think that we had a great podcast. I hope you guys feel the same.
Wait,
that was a loaded one. We had a lot to talk about. Thank you all for the...
Wait. Are you telling me this man thinks what he does is a podcast? That would be so off base, it would be like me calling Caleb Hammer a medical advice channel. I mean, he just tell you to, like, you know, use his cookbook. But Coach Greg says cookbook when he's cussing, so I don't know what the fuck you want, man. Like, what, the cookbook? He censors things with cookbook. It's so adorable. Coach Greg FCWs. He's so adorable. Oh my gosh, golly gee willikers. He's such a cootie patootie. What a goofer. What a gaffer. What a man of jokes and humor. What a guffaw master. I'm gonna skip you fucking dude. Wait. You're not who I thought you were. I don't give a fuck about you. Fuck off. Literally no one cares. Hey, you fucking goofer. There's a side man, but that's fine. Who cares? I thought that was a fire attack. Lol.
Support. I think it's absolutely outstanding.
No one expects the Fire Nation.
And thank you for just chilling and listening. And again, making it not about drama. Because so many people want me to go to drama.
It's always about drama. Shut the fuck up. I got drama, and everybody's gonna be fine. I got drama, and everybody's gonna be good. I got drama, and everybody's gonna be good. I got drama, and everybody's gonna be... Fuck you. Does this stagger you? Nope. It's funny though.
Oh, but this person's talking junk about you, that person... I don't care. The reason those people have to talk drama is because that's all they can get attention for.
No.
Yeah.
That's just you. What you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself. And you're a drama master, McDuder dude. McDuder with the computer. Do you think I can, like, sneak attack them if I do this? you think they'll notice me? They'll probably kick me off the side. They'll get close. They'll just know. They'll lock in.
So true, Phil. You're right.
They literally have to be dramatic.
You're right.
Or else they don't exist.
Yes.
Me, I make positive content for an audience, and the audience reciprocates by liking and supporting said content.
Well, I thought you just, but
you said it was fake.
The problem though is that there's like these 8-hour compilations of you asking for money because they didn't reciprocate, right? Like, because if that was true.
The only positivity he has is the charge inside of his body when he gets statically Shellshank Redemption shocked. Can I just not care? I'm just gonna not care. They can probably do a big jump, can't they? Well, that's gonna hurt. I thought that might hurt. Lol.
Then, and what is this thing
I expect
about
a grace, so I'm just gonna hit the grace and come back to them.
Wrestling gotcha game?
Yes.
Like, because I never really got to the bottom of this. What is this about, that wrestling gotcha game? What is that?
Fuck you.
I hope you feel that way, because that seems to be the case.
I hope I feel like reaction content is really fun. It's no more fun than being 2 reacts deep, reacting to a reaction of a reaction. Phil just doesn't pull the video up on screen for context, and he just says words and hopes people trust him. I really just want to deliver that. That was a mistake. I didn't think they had that much travel with them. That's kind of dope, though. They're not rotted. Can they be rotted? Oh, we can outwalk that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rot you, even if it kills me. Which it's definitely gonna do.
For me, when I focus on drama, it never works. It's only
so that's a skill issue, honey. That's like just legitimately you're bad at this and no one wants your commentary. They want to watch you so they can mold out and A-log your ass. You better thank your A-logs, because they at least will pay you to keep you online to get more shit out of you. Like, bro, that's what you have. That's all you have. Little loser. Little loser bitch. Oh well. At least he's him. Like, I wish I could say he's authentically him, but then I'd have to discount him saying it was fake. So I'm gonna do that. At least the rage is authentically him. I just want to Waves of Darkness them. I don't give a fuck. I know I'm gonna get kicked. I don't think they're gonna break. What? What, really? Holy shit. Wild. Bananas. Thank you.
That's why you're mad. You're not mad that I'm focusing on drama. You're mad that your drama isn't working.
Finally, they dropped something I can fuck
listen.
with.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I focus on the positive stuff, and I get success. So that's why I'm not going to care about what these idiots are saying and doing, and a million videos being made about me again for the millionth.
An insult to the intelligence of others, instead of consistently just talking about something relevant. What a weakling. What a petty little fucking weak bitch weakling with a tiny little dick weakling. Well, I wanted to say it, I wasn't gonna stop myself. It felt fun, it rolls off the tongue. Tiny dick rolls off the tongue real good. As I'm sure you're all aware. Hey, Lydia.
Time, all based on, again, misinformation. I don't care. Like I said, they're actually saying Phil's broke, and he constantly, every day is begging, constantly saying that he doesn't get contributions and he needs support. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
Really? Did you ever tune into a single stream?
I have, Phil. I've got to tell you. I've seen a lot of detractor videos.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
More than I care to admit. You ask for money a lot. Like, pretty much every time.
Yeah.
You
kind
do.
of a bitch like that.
You ask a lot for money.
No. You just watch the tractor content on X because you're stupid. So you can be stupid and you can have an audience of idiots. Go for it. I want nothing to do with it. I'll do my content and be positive and be fun. And, you live in your world of fucking delusions. It doesn't affect me. I'll still be here every day doing what I do, being successful. I don't need to care about this nonsense around me and the fucking drama queens that propagate that environment to make money for themselves.
Well, you got that one right. Yeah, there it is, guys. And donate $20 to thank him for the content. We got to get him unbanned on Twitch, man. We've got to get we got to get him unbanned. That's what's got to happen.
I fucked that up. I'm gonna come back to them. I have some bold being a bitch to be ahead of me. Rawr! What a pretty sword. What a pretty sword. What a winner of a sword, honestly. What a beautiful sword. What a beautimous sword. Which way was it? I don't remember. Lol. Okay, fine. He's fake and doesn't do drama, his own words. Okay. I will not misrepresent a dude. I was raised better than that.
So the last time we caught up with the Hawk to a girl,
Haley.
She was trying to salvage her final seconds of her 15 minutes of fame, attempting to explain the crypto scandal that she found herself wrapped up in by basically saying, "Oh, how was I supposed to know? I'm just a dumb little girl."
And I finally get to tell my side of the story that I've been holding on to. I don't know, it was very stressful because I couldn't get my point across and I had to just sit there and let people call me a scammer, a crook.
You got paid for promoting it, or
just promoting it and putting all the work into it, like the videos and stuff that I'd do for him to post. That's what I got paid for. You're like, what does that mean? I was like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just kind of sucks. There's people out here that hate me for promoting a coin.
I lost
it's
my
like
blanket.
Paris Hilton. I mean, she's got cooking stuff out, like cooking appliances.
I lost my ass blanket. I'm sad. My butt blanket's gone. My stockings might get caught on my fucking chair right now. I'm gonna cry about it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me cry about it. I'm gonna cry some more about it. This was mostly around so when I had both of them up my ass. But, oh well. Titties. Well, at least I didn't have both of them up my ass.
She didn't sit there and take the time to make them.
No.
She's just the face of it.
Yeah.
Those are hers, you know?
So that's pretty much like you with the crypto coin.
Yeah, I was just a spokesperson for it.
Blanket.
I mean,
Now, since that moment, her YouTube channel has literally become a barren wasteland. And now most of her online activity was happening over on Instagram, where she is consistently crying about the continual backlash from her hot coin scam.
How do you sleep at night knowing people don't like you? With no underwear in case they want to kiss my ass.
That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
And recently I was personally brought back into Hawkmania, all because of this tweet that went viral. The Hawk to a Girl is currently streaming to 9 people. So then I pulled up on her channel to see what this live stream was all about, and essentially it is just her sitting and playing games poorly, with no one writing in the chat.
Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2. I want to switch. It's getting later, so I may as well. Let me fix the white balance on my camera too. It unplugged itself. Oh my gosh. One day, I will give enough of a fuck to replace my silly britches, busted ass, bunk ass camera. Today is not that day. Nor is tomorrow, nor the day after it. You know when that day is gonna be? When the fuck I feel like it. No, it's gonna be when I remember.
That besides simps.
Oh, you motherfucker. I just got RKO'd.
This too.
Whee! Oh! 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 They fucked me up. Run! Bro, oh! Oh! Let me get a gun first. Fuck!
Wait, I'm trying to make sure I follow. Are we saying that she's so bad at games? This is my Blue Acolyte startup sound. Are we saying she's so bad she chased away the simps? That takes skill, right? It stops abruptly, I'm sorry. Here, I'll make it happen again because it's really cool and I like it. I'm such a loser. Come here. Fixing it. Like, I just tapped it and it hates itself. Talk about busted pins, my dude. Oh my gosh, it literally unplugged itself again. Dope. Now it hates working. If it gets crashy, I'll probably just go to Invasions and Elden for a bit. Oh shit. Okay, cool beans.
Shot me, but it was cold. It was damn good. If you were a gun, where would you be? Nobody.
Drawn and in someone's hands because I'm a mouthy bitch and I love to pop off. Easy.
Nar! Yo, I can't catch a fucking break. Oh shit!
I'll play Fortnite later. Just to
Now, it's
shame her.
honestly no surprise that this stream is not very good, as she recently went on a podcast where she announced the launch of her streaming career.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm gonna say it. If I don't like it, that's too bad. So I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch. I think the 29th or the 30th.
And honestly, I'm not really sure why she thought this was such like a groundbreaking announcement that someone on her team would be mad if she leaked it, because she also admits here that she herself knows next to nothing about streaming and how it all works. It really...
I mean, at a point, no one knows how it works. So that's fine if she's new to it. It's just that, you know, she's kind of a fucking bitch. So that part sucks. Can I sneak by without having to give a fuck about you? Oh, fuck you. I'm doing it anyway. Hi, you.
Seems like she just knows that you can make a lot of money doing it, which was the same problem that she had with the crypto scheme.
Okay, so what is Twitch?
It's like where you live stream. Like you play games and you live stream.
People make so much money live streaming.
And you don't do anything. You just play games and you set a camera up where people can watch you. Like,
what games are you gonna play?
See, I'm trying to think about this. I know how to play Grand Theft Auto. And let's see, Sims. I like the Sims.
Okay.
See, I'm so uneducated. I don't know anything.
And how do you make money off of it?
Your guess is as good as mine. I guess how many people watch it, like...
Donations?
Yeah.
Oh,
see, he
wow.
knows. This guy's got it.
That's great. I've never liked a stranger enough to donate to him.
So essentially it seems like any venture that Haktua gets pitched, she once again does no due diligence to look into what it actually is, which is obviously how she ruined her online reputation in the first place.
That's what I'm thinking.
Suckers get licked every day. Every day.
It beats me.
It's true. I'm like, hey, if you want to pay me. There's your money.
I can't stop you, man.
The telegraph in that bit is like, it's not hard to get. It's just, The flame seems to go faster than it does. It's like not really that rough though. I just suck. Oh well. I had fun like running past and locking the dudes around indoors. What I should have done after I locked them in the fucking door was burnt their asses more. That would have been funny.
I mean, how someone can be handed a life of luxury on a silver platter and blow it this bad by being so painfully lazy is beyond my comprehension. I mean, she says during this interview that before the fame, she was making $400 a week working in a factory.
I'll quit my job. I was like, it's gonna shit on $400 and something a week anyways, so, yeah. I mean, why not?
I mean, at this rate, anything she does makes her more than, like, she had before, right? So, I mean, I kind of get it. When you go from, like, nothing to, like, something, at a point, it's like anything you do is better than nothing. Sneaky badiki. Ah, fuck you. Sneaky badiki. Fuck you. I thought I was being clever.
Keep in mind, this is someone who had to stay in high school till she was 20 years old because she could simply not pass her classes.
So I saw this video yesterday.
I mean, I stopped caring about school partly when I fucking wasn't allowed to skip grades. I was very annoyed. I was very frustrated. I didn't like people. So I decided that I gave less of a fuck, and then I got sick as fuck. So then I just couldn't participate anyway. There's this whole period where I did care, and I just, like, they would not allow me to skip. So they didn't want my classmates to feel bad. So, fuck them. Like, I don't give a fuck. Eat my asshole. Figuratively, eat my asshole. Not literally, that's disgusting. I'm trying to swap weapons like it's DS, like it's Elden. I'm playing Dark Souls.
Of the Hawk Tuah girl when she was in high school. It even says her name in the bottom of her dancing. I saw the date on the video was 2022, and I was like, no way she's the same age as me. And this isn't a video from like the past either, because it was using a sound that was like trending during that time. So this had me perplexed, because I was like, I thought she was way older, so I checked her age, I looked it up. And she's 22, bro. Like, she's a year and a half older than me. If you're born in July of 02, you should not be graduating in 2022. That's like class of 2020. So the Hawk Tuah girl is a super senior, bro.
I mean, when they said No Child Left Behind, they fucking meant it. And it's also painfully ironic that this is the podcast she chose to make an appearance on, because the parents of the host are some of the most notorious scammers in recent history. Some of you may have seen their TV shows. I think it's called like The Chrisleys, and a couple of years back they were convicted of a variety of fraud and tax evasion schemes.
Federal judge in Atlanta sentenced Todd Chrisley to 12 years in prison yesterday, while his wife Julie got 7 years behind bars.
Badness.
The judge sentenced their accountant to 3 years in prison. The couple, known for their show Chrisley Knows Best, were found guilty earlier this year of defrauding banks and the IRS out of millions of dollars, all to fund a lavish lifestyle.
And it's really funny to me because at first this woman wants her to detail her life, her virality, and what it's really been like since she got famous.
After this happened, where did like your career go from there?
I don't know. At first, I just kind of ran with it. Like, I started doing appearances. We done that. Let's see. What else did we do? We did a bunch of shit. Last year was packed. Like, I didn't even have a summer hardly last year. And then it just kept getting busier. And then we ended up starting a podcast, and that's where everything kind of like started straightening out a little bit. Yeah, that's where it was more structured. Oh, yeah.
And eventually she's like, well, that's great and all, but let's talk about the elephant in the room.
And so what happened?
Do you actually Hawk Tuah on that thing, or are you a lazy bitch? I don't know. You only polite to swallow? Do you agree with this statement? That's an important question to ask her. Depends on the person and what they want.
Obviously, with the whole coin fiasco,
that was a hot ass mess. That was, just tell you. And I've learned that's something. I hate that it happened, and I hate the people that got affected by it. But that's something I needed.
Wait, she hates the people that got affected by her shit? Bro, that's fucked up. Man, that is shady, bro. How do you hate the people that got affected by your shit? That is so backwards bananas bullshit, not fine. Like, I feel bad for them. Like, first they got scammed, now they have to find out that this bitch hates them. Like, bro, losing in crypto on your own accord's one thing, losing in a, like, rug pull from this bitch is another. I feel horrible for them. I wish the best to them. May they find better days. Can I just, like, slip on past this dude? I don't want to deal with them. Based. Okay, good. Titties.
To like open my eyes a little bit, you gotta be so careful with what you put your name on. I'm too much of a dumbass to run anything like that, so. But I've never heard anything good about that, Bitcoin, or anything on the stock market. I don't know. I'm a girl. I don't know nothing about that shit.
Bitcoin is like...
Bro, are you high? I'm an old-ass woman. I've had to, like, learn how shit works. The fuck is wrong with you? Bro, the thing is, you don't know at first because you're fucking born ignorant like everyone else. Then you fucking learn. And you probably need to learn before you strap your name and cred to something. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't give a fuck if you don't know. You should have fucking learned. Like, someone said money, someone said other people. You should have fucking learned at that point when you learned it was other fucking people. You fucking lazy ass fucking cow. The fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit, bro. Like, this girl is so fucking frustrating. And she does not even know. Bro. The word other people should make you give a fuck. Like, just not even the word, the phrase, I suppose. Genuinely, but holy titties. I put my agape ring on because I don't want to deal with, like, gaining and losing souls. I really don't care. I got it quickly, and then I just stopped caring. Second I got the agape ring, didn't give a fuck.
It's huge!
Exactly, and I don't know anything about it.
And so Hawk still plays the card that she was willfully ignorant to the entire situation. Something that I honestly find to be very realistic at this point. But also, it's kind of like her way of avoiding herself of any accountability, which is also wrong. And she has also never really been upfront about how much money she herself was paid, and also kept for the promotion of this scheme.
Like, I just sat here and told the whole truth about crypto. But you'll have people that'll still read articles about me and be like, oh, she scammed all those people?
Makes you out to be the bad guy.
Oh, yeah.
And I will say, this podcast was a rough listen in general.
My coochie pink, my booty hole brown.
But before we get into Haktua being told the truth about her career right to her face, I have to tell you guys about today's video sponsor. So you already know that I've been rocking with the sponsor of today's video, Raycon, for years now. And the everyday earbuds are my go-to headphones, whether I am just doing stuff around the house, doing daily work in my computer, or even when I'm working out. One thing that I really love about these headphones is that I run with them and I bike with them all the time, and it's like they never can fall out of my ears like other headphones I've tried on the market. They do have like a 32-hour battery life with a recharge case, and with their active noise cancellation, I can stay in the zone whether I'm editing videos or lifting weights. The sound quality is simply superb, and they now feature multi-point connectivity that allows you to pair with 2 devices at once. Personally, my style is the electric blue earbuds paired with the blue water protective case, but they of course have tons of options for all their
I kind of forgot when I need to roll under them. Also, when do I get the, like, the other ring, the dragon-y one? I don't even remember. Lol kakwa? Lol what? Lol what? Hold on, I'm having a thought. I really don't need this.
Products for you to flex your style. And best of all, Raycon is going absolutely crazy for Black Friday and Cyber Monday, with all of their products, including the everyday earbuds, going for up to 30% off. All you have to do is click the link down below in the description, or go to buyraycon.com/Jamari to save on any audio product. I mean, with over 3 million happy customers, you cannot go wrong with Raycon, so go check them out today before this amazing deal comes to an end. The most interesting thing honestly has to be when she talks about her future plans, and she claims there's some sort of documentary on the way.
What's next for you?
So we've had talks about a documentary. We're working on that. We have a producer picked out, but we're still kind of getting into detail with that, and it's supposed to be a surprise, so I can't tell too much.
Now, I'm not really sure if she has Scorsese or Tarantino directing this thing, but even 5 months ago when she went on another podcast, she mentioned this documentary as well, and she's like really trying to keep it under wraps.
And when do you think the documentary's coming out?
So we have a producer for it right now, which we haven't announced like who it is yet, but that'll be something to come, I'm sure, here pretty soon.
And I really think that she just keeps saying this to suggest that she still has something going on with her online persona. I mean,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, I could see a documentary about the scam going straight to Tubi or some shit like that, but overall, no one really wants to hear an hour-long think piece on how Sandy Cheeks got famous from talking about blowing a guy. You know, giving some fellatio. And this is something the other host actually keeps it real about in terms of what these people are actually going to want from her in order to agree to this documentary.
You're going to have to sit down and talk about that evening, your life, what happened. They're going to want to talk about more than Shaq.
Yeah.
Maybe even you. So
That's scary.
And in general, this guy keeps it much more real with her than the other podcast host. Granted, they do both ask her about what she feels about the prospect of her 15 minutes of fame coming to an end, and how she would react to that. And once again, he keeps it real with her about cashing out on her fame.
He's always believed in me. Both of them have. So they're like, you're not one of those things that's gonna burn out after like a month.
Shit, bro.
Well, I mean, it's sort of like the guy sings Mambo No.
It's already been more than a month, though. Like, she's had her burden, and now we're kind of just watching the fucking cinder fall. Like, there's ash falling from the sky. It's kind of pretty sometimes, I don't know. And that's kind of where we are. Little bro had her little blow up, had her little sink down. She got jump-started hella. Like, honestly, I just imagine that would be annoying. Right? Like, just imagine
Number 5
getting,
came in.
Sorry, imagine getting your shit inflated that much. In general, not even the fall. Just imagine, like, people being pumped to you that don't fucking give a flying fuck, don't know shit about you, don't give a flying fuck, just are there because they're there. Just imagine that shit. That's fucking wild. Like, ugh. I mean, this might just be me being a fucking biased bitch, because I just don't fucking like people. Like, holy shit. I'm being a failure. Hold on. Gotta wait for it. I'm being a failure. Crested bone fur. In a box. Well, I didn't save any. I didn't save any thing dingers. I will take the dark bombs. I give Nye a fuck. I'm not really in the mood to burn this period. What's here? Poison, dragon, charm? Nah, fire, boom. Oh, I have one. Never mind. That's fine. I'm gonna put this away because I know I don't give a fuck right now. I'm gonna unsocket some shit off my bar. I'm gonna grab a thing so I can have some spendy money in game. And then we'll go back. Fuck me! Holy fuck. Lol, what the fuck, dude? Swap this. Travel. I'm just gonna go kill something that's small and in the way. Like, I kind of forgot how to deal with them entirely. Didn't kind of. Did actually entirely. We need to grab something that I've missed. From the forest, I think, right? Is it the forest? I'm like 2% sure it's the forest of fallen giants. Yeah, I never got man with the mansion key.
And
Lou Bega?
Lou Bega.
Yeah.
I said, Lou, like, you know, hey, man, you got some heat. And it's like, it's never going to end. And I was like, well, it may. We don't know that it's not going to. It might end, might not. I don't know. But it seems like now is a good time to capitalize on that, you know? So that's all I'm saying. I look at you as sort of the Lou Bega of the South.
Lou Bega of the South.
I know it's been said many times, many times.
So he's kind of telling her to her face that it would be a good idea to cash out now. Now, I don't know if she's smart enough to catch on to what he's trying to say to her here, but basically he's putting it nicely that her star is dwindling or completely burnt out. I mean, he even tells her that she may have to go back to her job of boxing up springs in a corner of a factory.
You have to have a job.
Unless she's saved really well. Like, presumably if she's saved a lot and she's taken in a lot more than we're aware of for the coin. If she's done that, then she might be totally fine. But that would kind of go against her little narrative, right? So that would suck. Huh?
Yep.
And could be boxing up springs and sending those out.
And once again, Hawk really just shows that she knows nothing about the ventures she continues to find herself involved in. I mean, it's almost mind-numbing how out of the loop that she truly is.
You're taking care of the people around you.
Oh yeah, of course.
But keeping it real.
I do. I try to keep it real.
Mm-hmm. And the podcast, we making any money with that?
I don't really know.
Okay. Well, you should get a little more into your finances.
Yeah, I definitely should. I should keep up with it better.
So this interview was definitely more effective than the other one because he was so honest. But I also found it strange how he did take time to sprinkle in some not so discreet racial comments during the show. Like this.
Ooh, which ones? Which ones?
It's really weird shit that he says when she talks about the time that she met Shaq and how he was like a really nice person.
What is it? He has a recliner? The lazy boy.
Lazy boy.
Yes, he's everywhere. I can't go anywhere without seeing Shaq on everything. Or he pops
sponsors
up on TV.
everything.
He does, and he's all over TV too. You can't get away from him.
She wants that kind of fucking fame. I guess you should be good at something. I bet she can be good at scamming people. Thank you. Okay, that took way too much. That was sad. Lol.
Do you have an African American be the face of something that has boy in it and lazy? No count boy.
Yeah.
I mean, lazy boy.
I mean, I can see where old folks might get that, like, concern. That does sound like a very old folks concern. He's trying to be woke for an old man. Lol. Lol Kakwa.
Oh, it's kind of a weird move for a black dude.
So yeah, this episode was kind of just all over the place. But hey, I guess she did take the guy's advice 5 months ago and did decide to cash out on the Gooners. And she has now paywalled pictures of herself for $40 a pop. And let me tell you guys, if you were paying $40 to see a single picture of some Hawk Tuah action, you might be one of the most painfully down bad men on planet Earth. Still, like I said, this girl has many simps that come out in droves in her comment section.
There's no reason not to like her. What's not to love? She goes down on her guy, is genuinely funny, southern accent, and good looks. Hell yeah. Some people are just upset by the way she became famous. It's not her fault. She wasn't asking to get famous, but if you can get famous for nothing, why not? And on top of that, she's genuinely a cool chick.
She's just a country girl, folks. Precious and harmless.
Aw, bless her heart. She's doing the best she can with her limited brain cells.
And you know, after all these hours of digesting Hawkmania...
I mean, no, they made it clear. It was just the bless your heart part. I knew what the fuck was coming. Like, no, bro. Like, no. You don't want someone to bless your heart, you. That is not how you want to go out as a person in society. You want to transcend that shit the best you fucking can. The moment someone says bless your heart, fucking, I don't know, man. Like, stop. Like, just get ready to be a carpetbagger. Good luck. Have fun vending your wares from a carpet? A carp? Would you actually vend your wares from a carp? I couldn't imagine. I guess there's probably people that have inserted their wares inside a fish. Not that their ware is a fish, no. Probably people that have literally inserted their wares inside of a fish. Which sounds diabolical, my dude.
I really think this is someone who was sadly not intelligent enough to handle the amount of power she suddenly wielded. And I really think whoever is in charge of her still trying to make her a thing through all these various avenues and ventures is seriously doing her a disservice. I mean, she even talks about in one of these interviews how they wanted her to do stand-up.
You know, because managers...
Yeah, no, I was like the strongest believer in her. When she said that's what she wanted to do, I was right the fuck in it. I was like, you know what? She said she wants to do stand-up. Everyone can go fuck themselves. This is what she wants to do. Stop fucking this girl over. You stop calling her the Hawk Tuah girl. You stop trying to fucking only bring up that one thing. And you start with like, this is Haley, Hawk Tuah Welsh. And then you just bleed it out to like, this is Haley Welsh, the Hawk Tuah girl. And then you start calling her Haley. You just call her by her fucking name. I was the fucking strongest fucking ardent she would have fucking had. I was all, bro. I was mad at everyone who was producing her. I was mad at the people that were putting her on. I was mad that Joe Rogan didn't bother to like help her diversify her shit. I was so salty for her. Holy fuck. Like, I never let that shit go. I wanted her to succeed and do comedy. I thought it would have been pretty dope. Never forget, if you are a stand-up and you need some loud-mouthy bitch to stand up for you, I'm here.
kind of pick.
I'll talk shit on the comedy clubs until they pay y'all more. I'm so fucking helpful. Ugh. I'm like having a pocket fucking asshole. It's like having a pocket demon. A whole demon in your pocket.
Pick a lane. They do stand-ups, or they do actors, or they do...
They've tried to get me into stand-up, but I'm a chicken. I don't like crowds.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, because they could book...
You just, like, turn your brain off. That's all. Just turn your fucking brain off, bro. Just ignore it. Like, I was really bad at that as a violinist, but I've had to do, like, other in front of people shit. And I learned this later in life than when I was mostly, like, doing concerts and shit when I was in high school, so... like for violin, so that's why I can say like that was a weirder time. But like post that, I learned to just turn my fucking brain off, not give a fuck. They don't matter. They matter because they're people and they breathe. They don't matter because it doesn't matter. Like just read the room, but read the room as an aggregate. Know that you're not being a piece of shit, and just fucking move. Like you'll be fine. There's nothing to fucking worry about because the only thing you need to worry about is fucking up. And yeah, you can do that. Is there only one at this time? I thought there was more than one at the start. Well, Estes Flash Shard. We'll go. What's this? Whom are you? A soul vessel. I could respec. I wouldn't not respec right now. I just don't give a fuck. Like, I do care, but I don't care, but I do care, but I don't care, but I do care, but I don't give a fuck.
Talk to a girl at the club.
Just turn your brain off. Just melt into it. Nothing matters. You're just standing there. Read the room as an aggregate. Don't let yourself get caught up in people. And just fucking bleed off at the tongue. What the fuck's gonna happen? What, they're gonna like look at you like, oh, you bombed. No, not till you do. Once you bomb, then yeah, maybe. But like, bro, until you bomb, you don't have to worry about bombing. When you bomb, worry about how you're gonna fucking deal with it. You'll be fine. I believe in you. I trust you. See, dumb bitch believes in you. Dumb bitch always believed in you. If no one else believed in you, believe that dumb bitch believes in you. And once your success.
See?
And I get that this agent probably wants to get paid, but some of these moments here are legitimately sad to watch.
You ever wish you weren't famous? Yeah, sometimes.
Oh,
so yes,
brother.
Hawk can be very arrogant,
No.
she can be very ignorant,
No.
but honestly I think it's time to put her story to bed. I mean, we all know how much she loves her sleep.
But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
But yes, y'all let me know what you guys think about the Hawk Tua update down below. Y'all also make sure that you check out Raycon's Black Friday and Cyber Monday sale down below. And as always, also want to thank you guys for watching today's video, dropping a like and subscribing. But as you guys know, it's been your boy the Tan Superman, and some of the fallen memes out here need to be covered. So I'm out.
Bye.
Peace.
No, L. Minecraft without breaking the laws of Judaism? Good luck. I believe in you. This bitch is back on the internet, by the way. We're waiting till I've, like, done and been... I'm heated. I'm ready to be angry. Let's do it. She upsets me. She does inappropriate shit. And she calls it fine. And I don't believe I've ever heard Miss White speak. So, let's go.
So, my sleep paralysis demon has returned. We ran him off the internet. And I do say I do credit the Blair White Army, because as much as there's so many people that talk about Lilly Tino, it was really like the day after I did my main channel.
I keep thinking it's Lilly Trino. I'm not smart. I just know I don't like her. I know that she upsets my spaghettis, and I think she's a fucking bitch. Also, she's inappropriate. Also, did I mention she's a bitch? Also, did I mention she's inappropriate? Okay, cool. I'm glad I mentioned those things, because those are true. Those are very helpful things to mention. Was I not supposed to do this one? Am I dumb? No, I'm not. I am dumb, but not in that way. Okay. Wait, no, I am.
Exposing that he was
I'm
talking
being
to
dumber.
kids, that suddenly he wanted to boohoo and go off the internet.
Shelbert's mom is listening.
Now, I am talking entirely about groceries, fresh, but you like, bananas, mangoes, grapes, vitamin C. Jesse likes watermelons, 2 of them, of course. Now, if you had to rank the watermelons on a scale from A to B to C to D, or, even double D.
I like cantaloupes. Oops, sorry, I forgot. I like cantaloupes. They're the good melon. Also, I really don't like mini squash, but I'm kind of giving, okay, so butternut squash is fine, even though I think all squash is abhorrent. I'm giving it a try. I'm giving it patience and love and time. I think they don't deserve it. Squash is not really deserving of my love, patience, or appreciation. But butternut is kind of fucking dope, so
How?
Whatever.
Just, oh my God.
I'll give it a
It was
pass.
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh my God.
Ash knuckles.
Jesse also likes eggplants. Good.
But he is in fact back from, I don't know, being off in a different kind of psychosis somewhere else. But he's in a new psychosis and back. And let's see his video returning.
Hello, I'm back. What's up? Long time no see.
So do you ever catch yourself reaching for something out of pure habit, whether you're...
Is this an ad for a gun? Is Blair White trying to offer me a gun? Because no, I haven't reached for a gun out of pure habit. I think it sounds fun. It sounds really fun to do, but I haven't yet. But it sounds fun. I'd be down. I wouldn't oppose. Can I backstab you? Thank you.
Stressed, bored, overworked, whatever the case may be. Yeah, same.
Are you saying food? Do I reach for food too much? Are you calling me a glutton? I think Blair White just called me a fat ass. That's okay. I've been called actually foul things before, so at least that's like tame. I'll take it. I forgot if there was something down there, but I thought I saw a basilisk, so I was kind of freaking my shit out.
And that's why I tried Fume, which is genius, and I'm never going...
Hey, it's that one thing where you get to inhale fucking essential oils. I just don't think essential oils have many places in the world. Like, okay, so I'll use them when I need to put a mint scent by the door to keep the insects further away from my door so they can go fuck themselves because no one likes them and they shouldn't... How do I put this without sounding like an asshole? If they incur upon my home, I will treat them like anyone else breaking in. Break into my house. I'm allowed to be a bitch about it. Fuck. That was fucking frightening.
Going back. Today's video is sponsored by Fume, and no, it is
Make
not
your
a
money.
vape, it is not a nicotine product, and it is not trying to be. Fume is a natural flavored air inhaler, and it's designed to help you replace habits, not feed them. No smoke, no vapor, no nicotine, just air infused with essential oils. So it has this really cool fidget-friendly design with magnetic parts, and it's super satisfying to use. And the flavors are actually amazing. My favorite personally is the spearmint ice, but there's a whole lineup to match your vibe, so don't worry. Over 500,000 people have already added Fume to their routine, and it's easy to see why. It's
Essential
simple,
oils are
it's
not the
effective,
W
and it doesn't
they
come
think
with any
they
of the
are.
baggage that other things like
But you know
vaping or
what?
smoking do. So use my code Blair White at
I guess use hers if you're gonna do it.
Blair.
So her code is BLAIRE, as in Bravo Lima Alpha Indiana Romeo Echo Whiskey Hotel Indiana Tango Echo. For the fucking thing that I keep saying doesn't sound like the most appropriate thing to put in your body, but you're gonna do you, and like, I don't know. My one friend smokes cigarettes, but she has trouble stopping, and that's whatever. I love her dearly, but bro.
White, and you're gonna get a free Fume topper with your journey pack. This is your sign. Kick the habit gracefully. Try Fume. Thank you so much to Fume for sponsoring this episode of the podcast, and now on to the rest of the podcast.
The last time you saw me, I was talking about taking a break, and I did take a break.
I wish you just
And
left the
now I'm
internet.
But while
Don't
I was
come back.
gone,
We don't like you as people, bro.
did some reflecting. on...
Hey, they're cool for centrifuge cover-up farts. It's called time. Lol. So, I don't know. No, you're fine. You tell good ha-has. You tell better jokes than fucking Haley Welsh did, unfortunately, because I was really rooting for her comedy career. I wanted to believe in her, you know? Like, I hate to be that bitch, but I did want to believe. Like the X-Files, I wanted to. It's just sometimes reality hits existent, like reality has to hit you in the tits, and then you realize that you don't get to believe and you don't deserve faith in people who are gonna bomb their own comedy career by literally not doing it, and instead being a bitch. What? Did I miss something involving my health bar? Did I get grabbed by a blowy uppy dude? I have to start so far back. Did I miss something else as well? Majula. Jewel of Drinlick. Majula Iron Fist, my dude. Woo woo woo. Woo woo rah rah woo woo. Aw, fucking ass. Oh, I skipped so much shit getting down there. Holy fuck. Fox never let Scully drive? Lame. In good news, you shouldn't let me drive, so there's at least a person who you can get away with doing that to. That's fine. I might have a panic attack and lose consciousness. That could suck. Hey, there's a your mama joke I could make somewhere. Not to you, but in general. Hey, it's the world's collective mama. You know how I can tell? Because it's got a big hole. It looks like you can fit literally everyone and an army down it. Ooh, got him, brother. Fucking got him.
The way that I've been approaching things and figured something out. And that something is that I've been leading with anger. I kind of already knew that. I kind of already knew that before, but...
You're kind of a fucking asshole.
Have you been leading with anger or have you been leading with your dick?
Both?
Have you been leading with perversion?
Angry dick. Angry pervert dick leading.
Like, good to know you've done some reflection and came to
leading question. Leading question. Lol. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oof. Reset strats, honestly, for me, like, I will just pass out sometimes. Like, caffeine in a nap has been a cozy thing. As an ADHDer, like, everybody's body's different. It's alright. Caffeine just makes me sleepy sometimes. So I'll just, like, do some caffeine and take a fucking nap. Sometimes. Usually, though, take my fucking prescription Xanax and not let my heart rate go to 190. Holy fuck. I hope they find, like, a more kind to them option. Like, I wish that on no one. That shit hitting 190 just because I'm, like, having a panic. As opposed to, like, it barely crests. Like, I can do my hardest runs. And I'm not gonna get that high of a heart rate. But I have a panic and I'm about to. What? Let me through.
Absolutely no valid conclusions. I mean, damn. I don't think anybody thought you were, like, angry. I think they thought you were a pervert.
Yeah, that's about true. Oh, and an asshole. Oh, and prone to deflection and quite lazy. And also someone who, like, weaponizes, like, the reason that I don't trust Disney adults. Definitely this person is the reason that I don't trust Disney adults. Like, no shade if you're a Disney adult. It's just that, like, I have a prejudice against you if you're a Disney adult, and I have to work past it, because that's a skill issue that I hold, that I need to get over, because I suck as a person, and I just need to suck less. That's all. I just have to suck less ass. I'll work on it. How about that? Disney adults, my apologies for being prejudiced against you. I will be working on it, but if you are mad, you can blame Lilly Tino, the reason that I'm prejudiced against you. And that's fine, because you should blame her. You should blame assholes for doing asshole shit. I'm not an asshole for being prejudiced. I'm just noticing patterns. Don't even waste time with that ladder. It's a letdown. Just jump it. Just fuck it. Ugh. I have to redo all this. Weak.
Kids thing on
Weak.
video.
Loser.
I think that was like the problem. So right off the bat, we're gaslit.
Oh, the problem was indeed not anger. It was like recording children inside of a restroom. Like, you know, at the sink, right? But the kids never consented to being on film. The parents didn't consent to being on film. And Lilly kept like picking weird ass reasons, like trying to show people what it is like to be in Lily's shoes. When like, you know, I feel like most people in anyone's shoes just like have decency for other people and don't try to like use them as a prop for their fucking content. Like, I mean, there are people who use people as content props. We call those people assholes. So I treat Lilly like Lilly is. An asshole. Fuck you for poisoning me. I'm too cute for that, bro. You're a fucking asshole. Can I even cure myself? I'm gonna die in like 10 seconds. Eating an Elizabeth mushroom bit. I miss my friend Elizabeth. I should go give her a hug soon.
But okay.
That I've been leading with anger, and
No one
specifically
cares
that I
with
don't
anger.
want to lead with anger.
No one wants you to be angry.
I think it's a really easy trap to fall into, to let anger be the fuel, because there's a lot of anger to go around.
This bitch is lying. That was not anger. That was ignorance and being a dickhead. That was excusing your actions when you're inappropriate. That's not anger. That's being a lazy fucking whelp. That was taking photos in a restroom and pretending like it's all fine and okay when people are telling you it's not. That's trying to say that you were having a moment that brought you solidarity with the rest of the world. And like here, I've also taken a photo in a loo. It was me alone. Also, like literally, there were like 3 women who worked at a fucking place. There were 3 of us, right? I'm in the loo. It's just me. I take a photo of me sitting on the toilet, legs pushed together. And like, you know, I'm like, it's awkwardly likely an appropriate photo to share with people. But I'm like sitting on the toilet, on the turlet, like still covering myself as one does. And it's me flipping off my boyfriend at the time. Because I can. Well, he deserves to be flipped off. You should have seen what he was wearing. He was wearing a smirk. And he didn't deserve to wear a smirk. Or a smile. He kind of just deserves to be flipped off, honestly. So, that's a skill issue of him. He should probably not be so flip-offable if he doesn't want to be flipped off all the fucking time by an angry broad. Since he made it easy to do, I did it. He's easy to flip off. He's easy to call a fucker. It's his own fault. Skill issue. Supreme skill issue. I didn't make him so easy to flip off. And I'm not trying to blame his mother for it. But she's more to blame for making him easy to flip off than me.
Especially being a trans person in this day and age. But I just don't want it anymore because it makes me unhappy. So it's easier said than done.
No, what makes her unhappy is how she utilized her social media presence to be a fucking bitch on main 24/7. And then just like try to get people fired. Like, remember, Lily's the bitch that tried to get people fired from their job because she'd accused them of misgendering her, when they clearly didn't in the audio recording that she posted. But she would go tell their bosses that they did that because she can't fucking hear with her fucking crust-addled, shit-addled, lazy fucking ears. And then she went straight to, maybe it is sometimes anger, but it's not always anger. Right? Like, I can accept that maybe it's a little bit of anger in there, but it wasn't just anger that brought her there. It's also laziness and being a fucking asshole. I had to correct myself. As a person who was getting people fired, yeah, she might have been angry. as a person who just lives her life as a whole in its totality, it's also just her being a fucking bitch and not really having remorse or regret for what she does. And it's not getting people fired without fucking consideration about them or on improper means that got her fucking shat on. It was literally taking a camera into a restroom, children being recorded, and her like acting like it's fine. She went home, she edited this, and she didn't edit them out. The kids didn't want to be on camera. The parents didn't want it. It was at Disneyland. And she's lucky she wasn't in a federal building, because in Florida, her going into a federal building in the ladies' room would have been a fucking crime. Florida was still gonna press charges because she took photos of children and their parents in the restroom. To my understanding, we haven't gotten resolution on this. I actually missed the bonfire. Like, I was at it at the start, and I think I could have gotten to it if I kept on my path, and I just fucked up. So anyways, TLDR, Lilly hides behind saying that she's a trans person to get away with excusing her inappropriate behavior. I don't think these things need to be conflated. What she is a fucking asshole. What she is a coward. And what she is a motherfucker. Everything else, irrelevant. Doesn't even fucking matter. No one gives a fuck. Like, people would treat her the same way, no matter what her fucking idpolage may be. She's treated this way because she chooses to act a certain way that is so ridiculously inappropriate, so ridiculously selfish, and so ridiculously single-minded. Also, I just don't like people who only talk about one thing. Also, I'm not saying that she's the cause of me feeling that, but she wouldn't have helped the cause of people who only talk about one thing all the fucking time. That is kind of like, that's a group effort. That's a lot of people who make their whole life only one thing. Can't help it. That I'm right.
But the goal is to lead with kindness.
And let's see if he lived up to that. Here's his very next video. How the hell? How is your first video back? After getting canceled off the internet for being a creep in women's bathrooms, you filming in a woman's bathroom. He came to no conclusions about his own behavior, that it wasn't anger. Ain't nobody scared of you like that. It was you being a pervert in bathrooms. And the first thing you do is be like, let me film a stupid, valueless video that nobody asked for. In fact, people asked for you to not do that. You asked for the opposite. To go into a woman's bathroom and prove some kind of like...
Yeah, I think the goal was for this jamoke to just not record in the restroom. And what did the little fucking shithead do? Continue recording in restrooms. Why is that a problem? Well, because their behavior is a fucking problem. If no one can see why, then that's kind of a them problem. They may need to work on their shit.
I can be here, hee.
Zach.
It just gives sneaky. You're not proving any point. And it's not even a Lilly Tino thing. Like, this is like a trans thing in general. It's a trans thing in general. What was that one cringe video? They had like the people with Down syndrome who were also...
I remember the porn people that pretended to have Down syndrome. So they used a filter to make themselves, like, in their words and the words of their patrons, appear to have Down syndrome because somebody wanted to nut. That was weird. Love and respect to the homies out there. Hope you're all well.
I'm not trying to be mean. The British people with Down syndrome.
Not to them.
Who are also trans. In the women's bathroom. Learning no lessons.
Jennifer Lopez. Is that their name? Oh my fuck. If that's not their name, it should have been. That's fucking bananas. That's diabolical. I like that. Good job.
Immediately, but let's go on to the very next video. And
it's okay. I sat on the short bus as a kid too, so I can talk shit. The bus driver was really nice, and they let us eat on there, and the other people couldn't eat on their fucking bus. So, skill issue, Elrip Bozo, couldn't eat on your bus, bitch. Fucking losers. Couldn't eat on the bus? Ooh, maybe you should have been on the other bus then, you fucks. Huh? Maybe you should have tried harder. I don't fucking know.
Maybe he gets it together at this point.
Remember the time in middle school when you thought that you were gay or you felt gay, you told every single person in your class that you were gay?
I remember the time in high school when my high school sent a fucking, like, printer copy over the fucking, like, snail mail to all of our parents with all of our fucking MySpace profiles or some shit. And my mom was like, oh, it says you're bi, that's fine. And my dad's like, calls me the fucking F slur. I mean, I'm laughing because my mom was a sweetheart during it. That was like she was cool. She was cool as fuck. My dad, kind of a dick neck. That's fine, he got his. It just took a while, but he got his. This is Snapchat filtered accounts are trying to thirst trap. Or we're trying to thirst trap his Down syndrome. Only yeah. 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 People are weak and lazy. Like, if you want to, like, LARP as having Down syndrome, I don't know. Just, like, reincarnate as a butterfly, then also reincarnate again. Once you ascend to true greatness after, like, otherwise human life. And incarnate that way, you fucking jamoke. Lol. I keep missing the fucking bonfire. It's so sad. It's so bad. It's so weak. It's so pathetic. Can I not just walk this? I'm gonna jump it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, fuck me. Well, you'd think I'd have that coming for how much of a bitch I've been to this one gal. You might be right. But I was a bitch to Darkside Phil first tonight. So I'm still taking those licks.
But then realized that you actually don't like boys, but you still felt gay. Yeah. And you know how you always feel?
This is kind of worse than those, here are 5 things to help you find out if you have ADHD. Here are 5 things that help you find out if you have autism. As an ADHDer and an autistic broad, those things piss me the fuck off. Don't self-diagnose yourselves. The symptoms could, like, look like a myriad of other things. The symptoms of ASD if you self-diagnose yourself, you might miss bipolar or a tumor. And for ADHD, you might miss a lot of shit. Sorry, don't self-diagnose people or yourselves. You might be missing serious medical conditions that might result in the death of someone. That's all. Love and respect. Now, it's totally valid to go to your doctor with concerns, voice those concerns, and talk about it. That's fine. That I encourage. Do research, be your best advocate. Don't, on the other hand, be lazy. Unless you're Lazy Shell. Lazy Shell's allowed to do whatever the fuck Lazy Shell wants.
Feel like if you wore a bra under your clothes, you might feel really good. And how every day you wake up or...
No. Actually, no, no. Who is this for? First of all, it's always taken about...
See, that's dope. The only things I don't make appointments for are routine things. If I have another fucking, like, you know, immune flare-up out of the blue, I'll inform them, but, like, it's kind of a thing that happens periodically, so no one gives a fuck. If I, on the other hand, have a migraine, these things happen a lot for me, unfortunately. I still let them know that it's more prevalent. See, frequency and intensity. Communicate these things with them. Holy shit. That took 10 years. If I paid for the middle ladder, I could have put a bonfire closer down here and had less work to do and probably could have just threaded the needle on the rest. I don't know why I'm so lame. Isn't there a fucking thing here? Am I just dumb?
Remember when you were in middle school? Barely.
I remember a few things from middle school, like my best friend. Well, we were best friends since preschool. And like, I don't know, I fucking love her. She's a good gal. That's about all. Mother of fucking ass, cock, titty, piss, shit, dick, fuck balls. Piss.
Barely. And no, I didn't.
I remember I had one really nice teacher because I had a bunch of nuns that would like grab us by the ear and like drag us around. Then I had this like really nice teacher in 2nd grade. I still remember her very well. That's about all. Remember her nicely though. She was very kind. I really appreciated her. Oof. Wait, you made head trauma and abrasions and a bruised kid? In middle school or now? Because either way, that's a lot to go through. That's some shit. That sounds like a litany of things to get to deal with. Holy fuck. Oh my fuck. So how do your organs feel? Did you get organ harvested? Holy shit. Did you get, like, organ harvested, though? Like, wow. Absolutely wowza. That's a lot to deal with. My deepest apologies. My love and respect go to you. I wish that you have kind days. Tits. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff no one wants to go through, and yet you did. Props, love, and respect. Also, goddamn, that sucks. Every so often, the Catholicism bites me, and I'm like, oh, I can't use that in vain. I wiffle waffle. Like, I wiffle waffle some. Blech. But I mean, I probably just want to do this.
Feel good by putting on bras in middle school? Like, what are we talking about? I feel like
I don't wear a bra today. My tits are too small. Why would I? I like my tiny tits. Like, they're the tiniest, least sexualizable tits on Twitch. Best gift ever. Fucking love those things. Yeah. Also, I just don't like much fabric on me. Like, I'm wearing a dress. Like, I've got my stockings. That'll do. If you told me to put on jeans, I'd probably look at you like you're fucking high. And be like, what the fuck are you doing? You want me to put on a cast, too? Sure, let me go do that. And I just walk away and not say a word. Just walk away in spite. Just fucking venom dripping off my tongue. How dare they try to make me do that? I will tell you what, motherfucker. I'll do what I want. Fuck me!
People like this think that their perversion is so much more universal than it really is. Remember you were in middle school and you realized that you weren't gay, but you liked women?
Remember when I was in middle school and I used to go to the chemical supply store and my friends and I would go to the chemical supply store together and we would go do stuff involving the chemical supply store that probably needed someone to scream something a little bit like this. Oops. Oops. Yeah, like that. What would you scream if this happened? Probably that. Actually, no. Here's a better one. It's in the hole. There you go. That. I'd go to the chemical supply store with my bestie.
No. No.
Don't judge me.
And this is the whole, like, ain't nobody ever want to assess their trauma. Ain't nobody ever want to look back at their life and be like, why did I feel this way? And by the way, that's a really big key to all these detransitioners and all these people who are now coming to regret the trans stuff. I feel like a lot of them never unpacked. They say this. I've been interviewed a lot of them. They never unpack why they felt that way at that age and at that time, right? A lot of them realize that they never actually truly assessed it until later in life, until after the transition. What does that thing's shirt say?
Protect
the clocky dolls.
The clocky dolls? What the fuck is that? Is there a new Barbie?
Anyways. You know,
bro, I have the astronaut Barbie. I have the retro astronaut Barbie. Like, one of these days, I should probably show y'all lovely fuckers. It's so dope. Y'all, if y'all don't have retro astronaut Barbie, I don't know what the fuck you've been doing with your life. That's so fucking dope. Like, holy shit. Bro. A woman after my own heart, bro. Just want to go to space and scream the F word. No, not the slur. I just want to scream fuck. I want to go to space and scream fuck. Because I was going to scream it anyway. No one's really going to stop me. What? Thank you.
I feel like nobody ever questions why they did or feel the way that they feel. Because a lot of that stuff is painful. So, no, you know, who knows, but do you wonder sometimes if something may have happened to you? Because what you're describing is definitely a fetish. You're not describing even, like, here's the thing. I felt feminine as a child. I was always naturally feminine. And many trans people did feel that way when they're younger. And so do gay people.
I always felt like an asshole when I was little. Kinda because I didn't know a better way to deal with situations. And like people would tell me shit like they like me and I would just insult them. Because I didn't know how to deal with it. Thank fuck, yes! People would have crushes on me and I would like legitimately not know what the fuck to do or how to deal with it. So I would just start insulting people. I didn't know how to deal with it at all. It was very difficult. Like, it's hard for me to, like, I've learned not to in recent history. But, like, honestly, this is, like, I guess not recent. I guess I probably picked it up better when I was, like, probably, like, 25, maybe. Yeah, it took a while. I don't trust people when they say nice things about me still. So, you know. Like, unless, like, I've dated someone or something, like, I really just don't, like, even trust if they call me pretty. Like, and then I'll be like, well, to you, internally holding back the, because you have bad taste, that I want to scream at the top of my fucking lungs. I'm a problem. And why not trust people? Well, simply, why the fuck would I trust people? Seems like a very big L-rip bozo way to get taken out, honestly. I don't want to do that. I want to live a long, prosperous life. I don't want to fucking trust people. The fuck? Why would I do that? It seems very lazy. Why would I fucking trust people? When I can not trust people and go further in life. Duh. Lol duh. Can I hit you? Lol duh. Nice.
Etc. But for you to be like, I didn't like boys, but I liked wearing women's bras under my clothes. That is some early cross-dressing. That is some, like, something ain't clean in the water. That is like, something happened to you, you're not a drink.
Well, I mean, in that case, just don't drink water, duh. Lol, duh. Just don't drink water. Goober. Do drink water. I'm being a shithead. Stay hydrated. Don't be a fool. Stay cool. Drink water. Water. Brought to you by Ayn Rand.
I think maybe you should question, did something happen? I feel like that's important. I feel like we tend to block things out from our childhoods, and sometimes for very good reason. But this AGP thing, which is not even indicative of, I don't think I've ever even met, I'm trying to think, have I ever met an AGP ass bitch?
Met Lilly. Not literally met, but like...
Every trans woman I've ever met has never been into women like that. And I'm not trying to say that that's like a... I'm not trying to say that all trans women who like women are pervs, but like, I don't know. Not all pit bulls bite.
I like lab pits. Lab pit mixes are my favorite puppers to hug. They're really sweet. I kind of love them. I see you. creeping in the shadows.
But it might be healthy to assume that one may, right? Like it might be healthy to assume this needs to get off the internet. I don't understand. For me, on my TikTok account, which follow me on TikTok, I have 2 TikToks, one for this podcast, one for just me. I be getting warnings every other day on there for saying nothing. But this troglodyte can go in a women's bathroom.
Hey, that's my favorite thing to call people when they're fucking up. Troglodytes. Yo. Well, when people want to say the R word, I tend to lean to troglodyte around the same stimulus. Around the range, blah, blah, blah. Around the same people who make you wish to scream that, I tend to go for troglodyte. Tends to, often do, will do, shall do, can do, will not stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop, can't get enough. Oh fuck. I had to bring fire down here. Tits. Tits. Fuck.
Talking about doo, 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 doo.
Yeah, that was worth trying.
And nothing. And nothing. Thank you so much to Fume for sponsoring this episode of the Blair White Project podcast. Make sure you guys follow me on X, Instagram, and TikTok, all the things, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye, guys.
Bye. I heard Lilly came back. And... Lily's just really inappropriate and does inappropriate shit. It's fucking wild. Just 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 fucking brother, What is that? That, my dears, is Lilly. Being an asshole. Lilly Tino. Holy shit. I keep saying Trino. It's Tino. I'm just fucking dumb as fuck. Ring of what now? Ooh. What did I get? I got multiple rings. But where? But where, though? Ooh, there's a chest. Ooh, there's a ledge. There's a ledge by that chest. Fuck me. Rude. 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 I'll let her play herself out. No one talks about the most comfy article of clothing. Called winning. We all shit on bras, but who talks about the most comfy article of clothing? Called victory. Victory or death. Can I do asshole stuff to this person? Can they stop me if I try? Because I can do asshole stuff. I can do the dash. I can get dashed on. Oops. Well, we're fucked. You can parry a two-handed in DS2, right? You can also just, like, there's no poise here. Look at how little armor they've got. Of course there's no poise. Sit down. Take a nap. Get out of here. Fucking bitch. No one likes you. Humoon Ufaju! What? I love getting a Humoon Ufaju. Humoon Ufaju! Rooter! Yeah, did y'all know there's a protest in Mexico currently? The presidential palace has been like, left and right titty fucked. I think that's the phrase. Left and right titty fucked. That's definitely the phrase. Yep, presidential palace in Mexico, left and right titty fucked. I don't think there's a better way to phrase that. There probably is, but I'm not gonna use it. I like my phrasing first and foremost. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty dope. I like how I put it. It had a pizzazz to it. There's some finesse. What are you? Ooh, a life gem. I need you. Hey, it's you! Ugh. Tits. Hooray for life and death. Yup, brother. I agree. Alright, give me a sec. I need to get up and tinkle. I'm sorry. I need to get offline soonish, but I need to tinkle soon. I don't need a person. I got moans. I need to tinkle now. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Look at how happy this bitch is. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day, they're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy cause I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look big cause I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I...
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I had a chance to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full-stack application in many different languages. I just had to be a winner. I just had to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable... I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. My mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable cha-cha-gram. I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good cream. It's a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be successful, just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
So, recently defrocked YouTube upload person with the VODs, Ian Foote, who pops off about being a violent misogynist and wanting his daughter to be harmed because he's really inappropriate, and also he tries to excuse dropping anti-Semitic shit. He's a butt munch with the way he chooses to treat others. He could choose to do otherwise. That would be nice. I wish he would choose to be kinder. I'd always pop off in his comments and be like, I appreciate the Ian growth arc. I appreciate watching Ian grow. I have to start from the bottom, now we're here. Okay, fine. Dramatic Ian Rain. Okay, can I get my Ian mood on? How do I do that? Like, how do I get an Ian vibe on, honey? I got this. Hold on. I need to sound like Based Man at the core. Okay. I'll change the track. There's a more appropriate one for this. Hold on. With love and respect, let's get our shit together. They stopped being real with me. My life completely fell apart because no one would be real with me. I used to be amazing. I was always able to find the silver lining in any situation. I was always very resourceful, and I never ran from the light. But now I'm just a fool. Like, there? Okay, cool. It made sense to me. Clean myself up, take care of my body, take pride in my appearance, get a high-paying job. Get high. Don't forget your towel. Get a high-paying job. Don't forget your towel. That gives me freedom to work to work from wherever I want and set my own schedule. Find a woman I want to marry. Use my good looks, wealth, charm to win her over. I just wanted to be a husband and a father. Work hard, make money, have sex with my wife, raise my child, enjoy my life. I didn't want to be a hero. I didn't want to be famous. I just wanted a family. They kept accusing me of using people, being greedy, only caring about myself, being motivated by lust, being arrogant. I wanted to make money so I could afford to buy a home and provide for my family. Yeah, and to make sure that they were safe. One of the things that I hated about Selena was her lack of passion. When she was so calm. She was so calm and cold and clever and calculating and selfish and ruthless and fake. There was absolutely no passion whatsoever. I used to be a passionate person. I used to be driven and aggressive and dominant and resourceful and fearless. People trusted me and they respected me. They were honest with me. I was always welcome. Everywhere I went, I was loved. Selena, I have 3 common law relations. I have had 3 common law relationships. I wanted to leave Canada after that. I wanted to move to a country where no woman would be able to do to me what Selena had done to me, and have a fresh start. And once I was stable, let my daughter know that I still loved her and that she was always welcome. I hate Canada. I think it's an evil country. Everything about this country is structured to undermine and destroy the nuclear family. Canadians celebrate LGBTQ perverts and feminists and hookup culture. It's not a safe place for a man to start a family. Selena dragged me into court until I was bankrupt and couldn't afford a lawyer. Then she took my kid away. Hey. I was broken. I was a broken man after that. Sharon cheated on me and I lost my shit. But I wasn't ready to break up with her anyway. I was just angry at the disrespect and humiliation. You know who I really hate? Baby boomers. I fucking hate them. I was really hoping that COVID would love y'all baby boomers. Wipe them all out. We don't support this. This is these man words. We're reading. I was so nervous. These man's words. Holy shit, bro. You can tell that I was nervous as fuck. Maybe you couldn't, but you should be able to. Hi again. How are you all? I'm getting offline soon. This is a maybe, because maybe he's got something new? Highly doubt it. This man's in my thing for later already, I'm pretty sure. I guess not. Like, as a non-partisan bitch, every time I listen to the partisan people, I'm so across the aisling it. I'm sticking to it. Because, like, any partisanship is an aisle. Eye color changing surgery is ruining your face. Somebody I dated thought that she could do witchcraft shit to change people's eye colors. I'm glad we never did that. I'm really glad. Leaked DMs. Is he on? Oh, he's got this one. Oof. Yeah, Mexico is revolting. Not the people, the revolt. I'm presuming that I can, like, not to be too much of a bitch. I presume that Mr. Nuxman is reacting to Mr. Asman Man. Maybe, maybe not. No, definitely not. Oh well. I'm watching Half Baked after I get offline. I'll give you all the link to it. Like, this is my offline tent of preference for the night. This is my general, like, I get offline, I go do this tent. Ugh. Snapchat predator arrested for traveling 100 miles to do the ellipses. It's a maybe tent. That's a maybe tent. Jaden Animations has a new video y'all should probably check out. Like, I'm gonna give you the link for it because, like, you deserve the best. And I'm just, like, I'm just me. That's a real creator. Fox is covering the TPUSA event. I've been curious. I didn't see it. I don't like watching, like, violence or anything, but... Ow. Flipped, not flippers? Okay, maybe tent. Shower time for Nova? That's 19 minutes of lemur. I could definitely do that. That sounds like some before I get offline tent. That's some before I get offline tent. The rest of it's probably going to be me on the couch playing Elden Ring tent. Y'all, if you all do Invasions or play Elden or Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3, and you all want to, like, you know, do duels, whatever, say hi. Be on the Discord. I'm one of the few, I'm the only Twitch streamer to have a link tree that doesn't have an OnlyFans on it. But I do have a GitHub, which is basically prostituting my brain. So that's kind of the same thing. But I'd like to argue it's not. But I really can't. So, you know.
Feels like it's not real when you...
Right, it feels like it's not real when I say it, but I'm being honest. I'm being honest. I swear. I think. Maybe. Possibly. More than likely. I'd trust me. I believe in me. You probably shouldn't believe in me. I smell nice, and I have weak arms. You probably shouldn't believe in me. Wrote Windows Task Manager 30 years later, the secrets you should never know. That's me later, Tent. I'll give you the link to it too, honestly. It sounds like really dope content. There, here, I'm just feeding you shit that I'm gonna do later. While I pick, this is good. This is great while I pick stuff.
Right. Okay. Peppa Pig. Who would have believed? Peppa Pig World. It's better. Peppa Pig. What I said earlier on. Peppa Pig World. Peppa Pig. It has very safe streets. Peppa Pig World. It's better. Peppa Pig World is very much my kind of place. Yesterday I went, as we all must, to Peppa Pig World. I don't know if you've been to Peppa Pig World. Who's been to Peppa Pig? Who's been to Peppa Pig World?
So the last time we caught up with the
I'm surprised you haven't been there. To Peppa Pig World. I think I tried to laboriously explain again. This is very much my kind of place. Fate has handed us an opportunity to do that. It is a moral mission. I think that is pure genius. Get on a plane and light up a cigar. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Right. Okay. Peppa Pig. Who would have believed? Peppa Pig World. It's better. Peppa Pig. What I said earlier on. Peppa Pig World. Peppa Pig. It has very safe streets. Peppa Pig World. It's better. Peppa Pig World is very much my kind of place. I was there in the Peppa Pig World. Don't forget, folks, I've had some pretty wonderful jobs at Peppa Pig World. Well, look at us now. Peppa Pig World is very much my kind of place. Heavy emphasis on new mass transit systems, I noticed. Who would have believed that a pig that looks like a hairdryer, or possibly a sort of Picasso-like hairdryer, would now be exported to 180 countries with theme parks both in America and in China. Right. Okay. Peppa Pig. Who would have believed? Peppa Pig World. It's better. Peppa Pig. What I said earlier on. Peppa Pig World. Peppa Pig has very safe streets. Peppa Pig World, it's better. Peppa Pig World is very much my kind of place. Like that.
Maybe later hint for me.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to a YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel.
Mr. Lemur. We're going with Mr. Lemur before I get offline. I'm gonna be a bitch head. I wanna do stuff. I made a Stack Overflow account. I haven't posted anything there yet. I looked over my old, like, messages on GitHub, and it's me just, like, clowning on someone's patch, being a piece of shit.
You are now
I feel kind of bad about it.
watching the Leaping Lemur.
Hey, also, I just figured I'd come on and explain
Lemur's
a little
channel.
bit of something, because you guys already know my
Ooh, Lemur streams as well. Lemur streams were pretty dope.
mental
Highly
health has
recommend.
been down in the dumps lately, which is why I have not been posting lately.
Thank you for not posting.
And
no one wants to deal
yeah.
with you.
Just know that I'm continuing to shower off camera because it's what I feel most comfortable doing. If I film myself in the shower, people are gonna meme me about it, and it's just not okay.
All right, y'all, here we
Okay.
go. Today, we're going to be doing another Nova video. Now, I made a Nova video not too long ago, actually pretty recently, but I have to make another Nova video because he started to do some crazy shit. He started a shower saga, which is pretty interesting, pretty unique. Haven't seen a lolcow do that one yet. So what he's doing with this whole little shower saga is, well, what he was doing, you know what I mean? Little spoiler alert, what he was doing with the shower saga was that he was trying to take a shower every single day to prove that he was working on his hygiene. He came out with this big video that I'm going to show you guys in a second, where he was crying and he was saying, hey guys, I'm really upset. I know that my hygiene is going downhill. I know that it's been going downhill for a while and I want to change that. So I'm going to start taking a shower and I'm going to let you guys see. That's what this dude's plan was. He was going to make videos out of it. And I mean, it was just the same shit every single video, where he would just, you know, do his whole shower. He would be like, hey guys, I'm going to show you a little bit of proof. And it would be him with his head down, getting his hair wet. And I mean, it did make him look better. I will say, you know, I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's better to be clean than not to be clean. I feel like that's pretty obvious, but this is the bare minimum. And people low key started glazing this dude, being like, oh my God, the glow up's going to be insane. I think Nova's actually kind of,
I mean, why wouldn't you fucking gaslight Nova? I wouldn't gaslight Nova because I don't want to touch the poo. But if you're just some rando on the internet who doesn't know not to touch the poo, I could see why you'd glaze Nova. I highly recommend not doing it because it's disgusting and not like the kind of way you want to live your life. Touching the poo. Trust me, just don't do it. I will clown on you if you touch the poo. My dears, with love and respect, if you touch the poo and I find out, I will clown on you. I will get bored before I stop. It may not stop. I don't want to say it'll stop because I can't promise I will stop clowning on you. Touch the poo once, shame on you. I'm not going to let you live it down. Touch the poo twice, you're now a lolcow I'm going to cover. Have fun.
pretty. This is Hope Core. Like, they were just doing the most over the bare minimum. But anyway, I'm gonna get into all that later. This is Nova right here talking about how he's gonna start his shower saga. And honestly, I don't think this is Hope Core. I don't think that somebody discovering taking showers at the age of 21 is Hope Core. But that's just my opinion.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be 100.
I side with Lemur on this, 100%. It's just like gritty core at best. It's a little bit gritty, a little bit nasty. Oh well, there goes progress. Fuck it. I didn't expect anything, so progress getting obliterated isn't gonna really fuck with me much.
Real with y'all. My hygiene's a total problem.
Yeah, no shit.
Sorry if I look a little off. I just got
kind of everyone's point.
done with crying because I know how big of a problem this is.
Well, Nova does look less dirty. I'll give Nova that. Good job looking less dirty. If I don't drink this right now, I'm so dead.
So, starting today, I'm doing daily shower videos.
Like, obviously, I'm not gonna film myself while I have no clothes on in the shower. That is obviously against TikTok's TOS.
Is that the only reason you're not going to do it? Are you going to put it on Discord? Because that'll also be fucking inappropriate. So maybe you just shouldn't do this. I don't think Nova has the wherewithal to, like, not fuck this up. The compunction either. I don't think this is a thing Nova's not going to fuck up. I feel like Nova's going to try something and it's going to just immediately result in a gratefully approved of by me ban. I approve of any ban of Nova. I get it, less content. Nova will just make another account. But Nova will cry about it and mauled for a good couple hours. And, you know, I'm not only in it for people mauling. But if it's Nova who has, like, gone out of their way to, like, flirt with a 16-year-old while being a grown-ass nearly can drink adult, I'm not gonna really be much of a fucking, like... that's kind of on Nova, you know? Like, motherfucker, you did this to yourself. Peppa Pig.
But yeah,
I didn't see them till it was too late.
What I'm going to do is
like
I'm
shit.
going to update you on how I'm doing on my showers.
I don't want to know this.
And this is the start of a new me.
I don't want this.
I will actually stick to this time.
I want the lemur video, just not the Nova showering.
So what
time.
I'm gonna do is start posting videos after my showers. If anything,
I sped it up.
I will stick to this.
I can't do this.
You with y'all?
It's like watching molasses
I'm sick
roll
of it.
uphill.
I'm changing today. So
I just can't do it.
Be on the lookout. A new Novine universe is incoming. And I hope you guys will be on the ride with me.
Honestly, I don't know what the big deal is. I don't know when the bar got so low that somebody taking a shower was like a huge deal or seen as like a big step in the right direction. I get it. It's nice that Nova's going from being unhygienic to being hygienic. But at the end of the day, this doesn't go back in time and solve any of the horrible shit that he did. This isn't a big, huge, major change. This is just a normal human function that people do. People have to shower. People on TikTok are acting as though this is some huge change for Nova. And I just don't see it. I don't think that he should be praised super hard. I think that, like, yeah, it's cool. It's nice and everything. But people are just straight glazing this dude, acting as though this is going to win him a Nobel Peace Prize or something like that. And at the end of the day, I just think it's like something that he should have been doing from the beginning. It's a normal thing that people should do, is shower. And it's nice that he finally understands that that's something that you're supposed to do at the age of 21. But at the end of the day, that's not hope core to me. I don't see that as something that's super positive. It's nice that he's doing it now, but holy shit, why did it take you this long to understand that that's something that you're supposed to do? Anyway, the glaze didn't last long because it was only about 3 videos until disasters started to strike. This dude went maybe like a week and a half posting these shower videos before he completely gave up. I mean, you guys all know that he gave up. He always gives up on these challenges. That's one thing that Nova will always do.
The house cleaning saga got given up on, which was probably the only positive thing Nova's gonna do. Like, it's Nova who puts fucking holes in his own mother's home. Nova who destroys the mom's home and instead of paying her back buys a fucking PlayStation. Like, what a lazy fucking twat waffle. Hey, Hyde Knight, what you doing? Hey, Hyde Knight. I've got some... Oh, wait, no, I need this. Can I do this in time? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Got him. Watch the poison kill me. Watch the other dude kill me. Lol. Lucky. Ooh, got their sword? I'd never gotten their sword before. Wait, did I? Can I read? Probably not. Got 2 washing poles. No, I didn't. I'm dumb as fuck. Got 2 washing poles, my duder. With the computer. I did get my favorite armor for, like, mid-ish game. It's alright for, I can move this a teeny bit more, hold on. It's a good armor. Oris.
We'll start a challenge. People will be like, oh my God, this actually sounds cool. Is Nova going to change? I feel like this has happened before. And then he does it. Like with the cleaning saga, perfect example. People are like, oh my God, Nova.
See how it doesn't really change in weight much? And it's like so good. Like Falconers to this is such a W. It is such, and we can fit the helmet on and still roll light. Oh, or roll medium rather. Ooh, look at that. Look at that fancy rolling ass bitch. Look at that shit. Retch ahead, therefore hurrah for ranged battle. Oops, wrong thing. Oops, bad gamer. Fucking horrible gamer.
It's going to start cleaning. It's going to be insane. It's going to be great. Next thing you know, he just stops because he's not truly wanting to do these things. It's all for show. He likes the idea of it. He likes the idea of sitting down and making
No, he likes the idea of people being like, oh, look at you, Nova. Good job. But they don't think Nova gets that no one's going to genuinely be doing that. So, you know, whatever. That sucks.
This video and be like, yeah, guys, I'm going to shower every day. But when it comes to it, the dude just can't. Like, he just can't clean up his house every day. He can't shower every day. These are things that he's, I guess, incapable of doing.
All right, guys, I just got out of the shower. And for those of you who don't believe me, here's some proof that I actually was in the shower. We're good. We're good.
You know you're supposed to, like, move that soap around for 30 seconds like you're washing your hands, right? I don't think Nova knows this, by the way. I'm just pointing it out in case anyone else here didn't know it, because I actually want y'all to thrive and do the best you can. And honestly, if Nova were to thrive and do better, instead of whatever the fuck it is Nova's doing, I'd consider that a W. Yeah, if Nova stops trying to hit on children, that would be a W. An absolute big old dub. I'd be celebrating it. But presently, Nova just kind of hits on kids. So, not celebrating it. Gotta change first. Oh, when I got up, I brushed my teeth. My grandmother used to call it washing, not even washing, just washing your teeth. So, like, I don't know. I like washing my teeth. It's very cozy. So I washed my teeth so I can have dinner later, then wash my teeth again.
We're good. We're good. Shower's done.
I missed one.
All right, guys. I just now noticed that my new waterproof phone case wasn't fully locked, so I might have taken my phone into the shower just to ruin it. Oh, shit. But yeah, guys, as I said, I was not freaking lying when I said that I...
Well, now Nova can't talk to children for a bit. W. Big old dub. I call that a W. Where I'm from, we call that a win. Sorry, I'm like breaking things through a wall because I'm a piece of shit. There's another bonfire close.
Start taking daily showers because this is one thing I really want to change about myself. Noticing it is the first step. Actually performing it is the second. Okay, phone's perfectly dry and safe. But yeah,
good job.
Hopefully, guys, this actually encouraged you to get out of.
I don't have a waterproof case, and I can still take my phone in the shower, no problems. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I've taken it in the shower because I wanted to, like, keep talking to a friend and I was, like, unwilling to stop. So I just, like, fucking did the thing with, I just took it with me. I don't know. Like, sometimes you want to talk to the homies. There's the one I missed. I want you to break those for me because I don't want to do that. Thank you. Isn't the thingy I need over here? Where's the boon fur? Where's the boon fur? Trio. More like not Neo. Oh, fuck. There's not another one in access. Fuck. Fuck.
Your comfort zone. Do something new. Because I'm going to try and change a little bit about myself. And that's what I'm going to do. Anyways, guys, off to get dressed. Novine Universe, signing off.
No, I didn't ruin it. All right, y'all.
Just finished my shower.
Can get up somehow,
and just like last time, here's some proof that I was actually in it.
There we go.
All right, we're back in the shower, and I made sure my phone is locked fully this time.
There we go.
That took forever.
Do you know that showers involve more than just washing your hair? Like, bro, you should, like, be lathering that shit. What the fuck are you doing? How are you so bad at this? Bro, how are you bad at showers? I mean, I guess if you never take them, then there's no expectation of you not being bad at them. But that's kind of the thing. You should take them. They're good for you. Your skin is your largest organ. It protects you from so much shit. You literally just have to shower. It might sound hard, but it's not. My grandmother didn't like showering. It's kind of a her problem. It's okay, we can talk a bit of shit. She's no longer with us. I wish her, like, I will always wish the perished the best. But that is like a really hard thing to not chuckle at. Sorry.
We're good. Shower's done. Alright, y'all. That felt so good.
Hold up.
And, yeah. I've got a very big day tomorrow, so I had to shower for it, and I'm gonna put on my very nice clothes tomorrow. And for those of you saying that I wouldn't follow up, who's laughing now? I'm changing for the much, much better. And I can already feel my mental health improving a lot just by taking these showers. So I just want to say...
Yeah, I think your mental health would improve a lot more if you stopped hitting on children, but maybe that's just my assumption. I don't know. Maybe it makes you feel better, but that's kind of the problem, bro. Like, that definitely is the problem. There's a lot you can do. Predominantly, not hit on kids. Secondarily, also shower. Tertiarily, probably work at it harder. Bruh.
To the comments and to my friend, thank you all for motivating me. Novine Universe, signing off, follow for day 3. Alright, y'all. I just got out of the shower. Once again, here's some proof that I was actually in there washing myself. Alright, guys, I think this is the last time I'm gonna film in the shower. Or at least do one thing in the shower to prove that I actually took it, but... yeah, I don't want to get risked being flagged by TikTok, so this is gonna be my last video where I actually show myself in the shower. But yeah, as I said, that is probably the last time I'll be filming in the shower due to me not wanting to be flagged by TikTok. But yeah, that shower was once again very refreshing. Like, obviously I like my showers warm, and it just felt really, really good. In the past few days, my mental health has definitely been better. I do not know why I did not do this sooner. I should have. But yeah, once again, that's my daily shower video. I'm probably only gonna film none or once in the shower every video, so just something enough to prove that I actually did it. Anyways, Novine Universe, signing off.
I find it so funny that this dude's sitting there and talking about taking a shower as if it's something unique that he just discovered. Like, he's sitting there saying that he wants to inspire other people to get out of their comfort zone, as if taking a shower is something that should be out of your comfort zone. What, are you scared of taking a shower? I don't understand that sentence. Can you break that down for me? Like, what's your thinking behind that? What do you mean getting out of your comfort zone? I don't understand, because I thought the whole thing with him not taking a shower was because he had depression, which I understand. I mean, that's a symptom of depression, is not wanting to shower or becoming unhygienic, right? But he's talking about taking a shower as though it's something that he was afraid of, or it's something that he feared, or it's something that made him uncomfortable. And I just don't understand that. That's a whole different thing, right? Am I wrong? Those are two different things. Not showering because you're depressed and not showering because it makes you uncomfortable. Which one is it, Nova? Are you uncomfortable, or, you know, were you in a depressed state? I'm kind of curious now, because that makes me think, like, what's the real true reason why you're not showering? Are you, like, scared of showers? And I think it's cool that the showers are helping him with his mental health, right? He says that at some point.
Scared of washing his mod stink off, even though hopefully they never made physical contact ever.
He says that taking the daily showers are something that's positive for him. It's actually making him feel better. That is one step in the right direction, one very small, minuscule step in the right direction. There is so much more that Nova needs to change about himself. So much more. This is probably the least of his worries when it comes to his illegal activity that he does, right? Like, bro needs to delete Discord. He needs to delete the Discord app. He needs to get off the servers. That's what he needs to do before he sits there and starts thinking about his hygiene, right? It's cool that he's thinking about it, but I don't think this should be the forefront of his content or what's driving his change. There should be bigger things that are driving his change, right? Because there's a lot bigger things that he has to worry about. I feel like, am I crazy? Like, people are sitting here acting like this is such a big deal, and it's like, it's cool. It's cool that he's taking a shower. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. What I am saying is that, what the fuck does this have to do with him being a PDF file? So yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, but Nova was sitting there saying that his mental health was getting better and everything was getting really good. And then he made a post on his TikTok, like a text post, which reads, I lost my fucking job again, and it wasn't even my fault. Fuck my life. So bro lost his job, I guess. This happens a lot. I was hearing on the streets, I was hearing through the grapevine that Nova had lost his job because he was uncomfortable like with the minors that he worked with. I have no idea if that's true. That's just something that I've been hearing, and it's really hard for me to find like live stream clips. I might go look. Maybe I'll go look, and if I can find that, I'll put the clip here so you guys can see it.
My biggest pet peeve is having to ask my fans for money.
Well, it's not Darkside Phil's pet peeve, so at least you're winning there, I guess. Good job. 2 wins. I count dubs where I see them. I will consistently be the dub counter. iDubbbz has 0 dubs. That's kind of a him problem. There it is.
I mentioned that I didn't want to work with minors, and they didn't like that, so they fired me.
But yeah, I don't know, like Nova lost his job, and that just seemed to really demotivate him. That brought the whole thing down, and you can kind of see him start to slip right after this. His next shower video is really depressing, and he's just kind of being like, oh, I lost my job. It was one of the worst, days of my life. Here's a shower video. So, and then it just gets like darker and darker from there. Progressively, Nova just starts to like lose his motivation to shower.
Hey, I just want to let you know I'll be hopping in the shower soon. I'm just too depressed to film myself in there right now, so yeah, just know, this is your shower video for the day. Just cut to me when I get out. Alright, y'all, I'm out of the shower, and I just wanted to let you know that, it really does improve your mental health, but it doesn't really take away from the fact that
I guess not showering would probably detract from mine, but I never had to consider it improving it. That's wild, bro. That's some shit. That's some shit and a half, my biscuits.
Today has been one of the shittiest days of my life, so yeah, today's been rough, but that shower helped me out a little bit. So guys, for the icebreaker in the comments today, let me know what was the best job you've ever had. For me, it was working at a American restaurant. They served like...
A time I was a personal assistant because I was like kind of a shithead. And so I was like opening on Saturdays, and it was also very quiet on Saturdays. So on Saturdays, I would play Spore until we got people in. Not even kidding. Like, my boss knew it. I told him about this. Like, it wasn't like I was hiding it or anything, but I would like play Spore when there was like legit downtime. So that was pretty fun. I liked it. It was a good time. Good game. Good game, good time. Had fun. Would recommend Spore. Fun game. Lovely time indeed. Lovely time indeed. Oh, it's the poison fixie man. Hold on, I need to go to the ants. Let's go see our Aunt Ant. Boop.
Ribs, mac and cheese, potatoes, like a lot of different American foods. So that was my favorite job, and I wish I could go back and work there, but I don't think I can. So back to the drawing board for me. I hate my life.
Or I guess alternatively is that time that I was like working in like records and shit. And like, honestly, it's like this the most like weird shit happened. It's just like, it's so full of weird nonsense for me that I'm like, I just can't forget it, right? Like it was just full of weird nonsense. This is a friend. By the way, this is a friend. They look very xenomorph inspired, but they're a friend. Their mist cures your poison. It cures what ails you. They're a cute little ant friend. Don't bother them. You hurt them, I hurt you. In a video game. Literally only in a video game.
I haven't been able to keep a job for a long time. Anyways, that's my shower for today. Novine Universe signing off.
Alrighty, y'all. 1 shower down, infinity to go, and here's some proof I was in there.
You literally can't have infinity showers. You kind of just get as many as you get between now and the end of your life. That's like, that's not infinity. That's a finite number. You fucking dweeb. What? Nova. Is this why you find yourself prone to speak to children? Because you use absurd numbers, too. Is this why? Is this why? Motherfucking dicks! Okay, cool beans. We're good.
Shampoo in.
Fuck. You know you're supposed to be working it around with your fingers, right? You're supposed to massage your scalp while you do it. You're not supposed to just kind of like rinse it. If this is how you wash your hands, you need to stop working with food, honey. I'm sorry, bro. That's not okay. You really have to be patient with this. Like, you can't rush it. You gotta do it with love and respect. You gotta, like, massage your scalp. Get your fingers up in there. I, with locks, have to spend a nice bit of time making sure I get it in and out. Because, like, if you don't get it out, first off, you're gonna have a hard fucking time. You don't want that. Secondly, if you don't get it in all the way, then you're kind of not doing a good job. But I like taking care of myself. It's, like, cozy. It lets me know that I'm not being a fuck up. Can I just fall this? Yo! Fuck. We're almost out.
Shower done. Why is my hair always like this after every shower?
Because it's fucking wet.
So guys, before I describe my shower, I just want to apologize for the lack of shower videos recently. My mental health is the worst it's ever been lately, and I didn't want to film myself in the shower while I was in a shower mood. I don't film TikToks either way while I'm in a shower mood, so where shower videos have been. Water was a little bit colder than I liked it, but it was the way it fell on the lower half of my body was absolutely perfect. And now for today's icebreaker, what is your preferred?
My one friend likes cold showers, and it's not because they're doing that one thing that people seem to use them for in cinema. No, it's just because they like cold showers and it makes them feel good. So that's pretty dope, I guess. Oh, there's that. I need to light all of these, so we gotta do those too. Back up, man. Nobody likes you. There's one. Little torchy boop. What? That scared the fuck out of me. I thought I missed it. Oh, I did. Just not where I thought I did. Nice.
Shampoo. Mine is, of course, Head and Shoulders. It's the one that gets my hair looking...
I use Function of Beauty and Love for Yours for all of my skincare needs.
Really, really nice.
They make unscented shit that's good for my fucking eczema skin, so I like it. I'm very easy to deal with. Don't make my skin erupt like the lava fields, and I kind of am happy. GG, win.
I'm thinking about switching to Neutrogena. But what do you guys use? Let me know. Anyways.
Use the same thing for over 30 days or else you're not going to really see the impact of it. I've used the same shit for, like, so long. I've used the same shit for, like, over 5 years.
If you want to keep up with this, click that follow button, and Novine Universe, signing off.
I don't understand how somehow Nova is constantly having the worst day of his life. It's like day after day. How can you always constantly be having the worst day of your life? There has to be a week that's been worse than this one. I'd have to assume,
Probably
right?
not.
Considering all the bad stuff that's happened to you, you don't really seem like, you know, you're that flustered or anything like that. I've definitely seen you in a way worse emotional state. I don't think that this is the worst week you've ever had or the worst day you've ever had. I genuinely think you're just being dramatic, dude. And then bro just started like randomly talking about food in the middle of one of them. I don't know, maybe there was a point to that I missed. Maybe there was a setup that I didn't hear, but to me,
Probably
all of a
not.
sudden I just hear this dude start talking about how his favorite place to work at was this American food place because he got to eat ribs and mac and cheese, and he starts having all these flash.
Oh, the filing one, by the way. My favorite part about that was when my, like, manager yelled for no reason. And, like, I had to, like, stand up for my coworkers and myself at the same time. That's why. Because I got to, like, you know, be a I'm correct autistic woman and just not fucking waver in front of somebody who's just used to people wavering in front of him. And he had to deal with the wall, which is me when I am indignant. Which, again, I wear wrathful indignant very pretty like, so I don't need to wear it inappropriately and when I ought not to. Because, like, that's a problem. You don't want to do that when it's not deserved. Like, when you earn yourself some wrathful indignance, then you get to do it. But excluding when it's actually appropriate, you don't get to do that shit. And I got to when it was the right thing to do. So it was very fun. I know that's not what everyone might consider fun, but like, you know, I fucking adored my coworkers. They were really sweet. And I got to like, just like sing the alphabet song all day. Cause like, for some reason, can't fucking spell without the alphabet song, my dudes. Which is pretty fucking pathetic. But you know what? Fuck it. There's one that I need to do. Can I get there from rolling from here? No, that's too high. That's way too fucking high
Facts
for
of the
that
food
shit.
and how good it was. And he's like, yeah, I wish I could go back there, but I'll probably never work there again considering I can't keep a job. And then he goes on to like make this next video, right? He makes the next shower video. And in that video, he's like, I don't make videos when I'm sour. I don't make videos when I'm down. And
Bro, yes he does. Like a lot of his content is him being salty as fuck and making a fucking video about it. Are you fucking bullshitting? Yes, Nova's bullshitting. Duh. That's a no shit duh.
it's like the video that you just made before that one totally contradicts that, because you were definitely in a bad mood. I mean, you were sitting there saying that you don't like your life because you're always losing jobs, right? You were sitting there saying that, and then you're gonna make this video like the next day saying that you don't make TikToks while you're angry or while you're upset. That's just not true. I've seen it before plenty of times, dude. You're just lying at that point. So of course, that's where the shower saga basically ends. In the next video, Nova goes on to explain why exactly it ended, and he says it's because people were making these pictures of him in the shower. Like, he got mad because people were taking the screenshots of the video, which is, I mean, that's not a big deal. You're making these videos, you're willingly putting them out there. I don't know, maybe don't like actually.
I mean, honestly, you're just lucky you didn't get AI fucking nasty shit made about you. Nasty shit? Lol. 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 Gal can't speak. Gal tries to speak. Gal can't speak. Tries. Fails. Swing and a miss.
Physically shower in the videos, maybe do something else to prove that you're showering. I don't know, bro. Like, there has to be an alternative to being just like, I don't want to do these videos anymore because people are screenshotting me. Like, I'm sure you can find a different way to do this. People can screenshot any video. Like, they could screenshot the video that I'm about to show them. You know, that's just how life works. That's just how TikTok works. It's not that big of a deal. They're just taking screenshots and putting them in the comment. Like, it's of your video. You know what I mean? I don't understand how this can make them so angry.
Hey, also, I just figured out.
I mean, I get how it makes him so angry. It's Nova. Nova's always angry. Nova's never happy. Nova's always mad. Y'all get stabbed in the back by somebody? Who stabbed you in the back? Who did y'all dirty? Wasn't me. I didn't do shit. I don't know these people. I didn't kill them. I didn't do it. I wasn't there. I just saw their specters. I didn't do it. I didn't do shit. I'm innocent.
Come on and explain a little bit of something. Because you guys already know my mental health has been down in the dumps lately, which is why I have not been posting lately. And just know that I'm continuing to shower off camera because it's what I feel most comfortable doing. If I film myself in the shower, people are gonna meme me about it, and it's just not okay. So from now on, shower videos will be of me just showing my progress before and after the shower. Because I don't feel comfortable filming myself in the shower.
Probably more appropriate.
Because my mom got on me about that. And so shower videos are going to be changing. I'm going to try to upload a little bit more, even though my mental health has been down in the dumps. I just didn't want to force myself to upload. Anyways, Charles, since your order was picked to be filmed, throw in a little lime green keychain that I accidentally fucking dropped. So anyways, Nova Cord order done. Anyone who ordered the Nova Core within the last weekly drops, your orders are on the way. And if you want your own custom, shoot me an eBay message. Nova in Universe, and there's a press fucking self, signing off.
This dude's reasoning is very weird. He says that he doesn't want to do the shower videos anymore because he doesn't want to show himself in the shower. And then he goes on this long rant about how people are taking screenshots of him and he just doesn't like that anymore. So he'll be taking showers off camera. That's his explanation. And it's like, cool, you could have done that from the beginning, I think, honestly. And I don't think really anybody would care. You could probably just, you probably just could have did the sound of the shower, like at the end of the day, and it would have been the same outcome, dude. And then he goes on to, at the end, explain that his mom was getting on him for making these shower videos, which makes no sense to me. Why would Nova's mom be angry because he, an adult man, is showing himself? And it's not even like he's really showing himself taking a shower. It's just his face. Like, I don't think it was a big deal at all. I don't know why his mom would say anything. I don't know if that's a lie, like an excuse he threw in at the end, or what that was about, or if his mom really does care that much that he's taking videos in the shower. Maybe that's like a big deal in their family. I don't know, but it just sounded really odd to me. That being said, that's the end of Nova's shower saga. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to like, comment, and
oh, that's how they got stabbed in the back. They skipped those dudes and they got fucked. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Subscribe. If you watched all the way to the end, you're the best. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Thank you, Lemur. We love you. You're awesome. Thank you for not being weird. I needed fire arrow. I do have fire arrows. Oh, they're equipped. Oh shit, that's bananas. I'm gonna burn these dudes so I don't have to fight them. Wait, was it here? Oh my fuck, I'm so dumb. Fucking piss. Okay, I'm getting offline. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. I wish you the absolute best. May you always find the best in the world. Thank you for being you. I'm gonna put my timestamps in before I like get distracted. I'm gonna be playing this till I get done with this bit, but I'm just gonna run off. I can probably take you with me if you really want, but I'm getting offline in a second. If I don't get offline, my luck will happen to be that like Resi will raid while I'm doing it. There we go. Dope. So yeah, I'm just gonna get offline. Thank you all immensely for everything. I appreciate you all, Oodles. I want the best for you all. May you always find the best. Please take care. Please be well. Oop. I didn't put a 00 in there. I'll just call it lol. Dope. Alright. Night, y'all.